Estimated downtime, 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's not normal. Usually they're like 1 hour, 2 hours. So went down at what, 4? Is that what he said? So it's been 2 hours and 5 minutes. Some Guild Wars 2. Just me who went, no surprise. Inevitable didn't decide not to go.
The worst thing is the downtime will probably fix the deltas, but I'm just worried about what it's going to break when they fix the deltas.
We'll see. I mean, I was only getting 1 delta a day, but it was definitely annoying. Playing
It
some
started up
ESO.
really bad. About the middle of Inevitable Shift, it started happening really bad.
Yeah. Need to get the latest X pack to be able to get all the current content. I had a lot of fun with the ESO. I wish there was any yet, like Elder Scrolls Online 2. Just release a game that's similar, 10% better as far as graphics, yada yada yada, and tons of people play that. In-game notifications, 4 hours and 30 minutes though. Oh, they haven't updated the Twitter post. I'm looking at that right now. Still says 3 hours and 30 minutes. So it could be anywhere between an hour and 2.5 hours, like Jesus was saying. Excuse me. Backdrop? What, the Twitch drops? You had dessert this morning. What? Are you allowed to have dessert in the morning? I guess a cinnamon roll is kind of like a dessert, but it could also be a breakfast food. I was surprised with the ESO. I had a lot of fun with that. I didn't play it till it had already been out for a long time, but once I got into it, I think my favorite thing about it was the one Tamriel or whatever it was called. The update that they did that made it so no matter what you did in the game, it was kind of like your level. I wish all games were like that. You can go play with a level 10 character even though you're maxed out, and they would get a good reward, and you get a good reward. All the low-level areas had people running around doing stuff. That was the update you quit. I didn't play it from the start, so that was nice to see, because you don't see games like that. Most of the time, the low-level areas are just dead. But with that update, all the low-level areas had people doing shit. Eventually, it turned into like a, I don't know, kind of like a job, because you're doing writs every day. Automated with the add-ons or the apps or whatever you want to call them. But still, ugh. Took too damn long. So many things to do in that, though. It's one of the things I liked. Always something to do. Oh. Why the fuck did... It's like Automod updated. Now it's blocking the dumbest shit. Apparently not allowed to say cream pie there, relax. No cream pies around here. I've seen it catch, like, in the last 3 days, 5 things that I wouldn't consider bad. They must have updated their list of words you're not allowed to say. Even though that makes no sense whatsoever. What were better pastures? I don't remember what games came out for around that time for ESO that would have been better pastures. You went back to World of Warcraft, didn't you? Didn't you? Admit it. Although today's the 20th, tomorrow the new season of House of Dragon starts. That's something to look forward to. It's possible, relax. You're going through and looking up the new dictionary of words you're not allowed to say. Soul Mask. Crimson Desert. So many games with updates. Oh. We'll see when the update for Division comes out. My left wrist hurts. I don't know why. I didn't do anything to it. Must have slept on it wrong. Soul Mask is good. Crimson Desert was good. I didn't play those all the way till the end game. We only played them for long enough for a while, and then we left. Other games came out. It's because you're Canadian. You're not a bad apple, you're a bad maple. Jesus' family sent him these maple candies, which are basically sugar cubes with maple syrup in them. And I was like, I'll give one a try. No, thank you. Oh. It was terrible. Just like eating a loose sugar cube with just a hint of maple. Maybe tossing them to a coffee or something like that wouldn't be too bad, but by themselves, it's like, what the hell? Quit when WoW Killer started using armor rating. I never really got into WoW. That's the one MMO I never. Probably a good thing I never got into it, but I was always playing other MMOs when that was out. I played it for like a week, but only to make money. I've played so many MMOs. It's pretty saddening how few MMOs are out now and new ones on the horizon, and all the ones that I'd look forward to or like was hoping would be something in the future all turned out to be shit. Mainly Ashes of Creation and Camelot Unchained. Not a single soul streaming Camelot Unchained right now. Guild Wars 3. No way to make money in what MMO? I made money in WoW. I've made a lot of money in a lot of MMOs. Never even heard of that one before. It's a long ass name. When I was growing up, more than 20 years ago, the games like Dark Age of Camelot, Anarchy Online, Rift, WoW, etc.
Rift had so many good concepts. They just didn't follow through.
It's the same
very
thing
well.
over and over again. I didn't like about that one. Like from the get-go. And there was no encouragement of making groups, and it was all just Zerg. Yeah. Well, the Asian market's are the only ones actually making games that are kind of like MMOs that are doing decently well. I think the most common new type of game we get is survival games, which are basically MMOs but like shaved down. Doesn't have the massive part of the multiplayer. We've gotten so many survival, either looter shooters or magic or whatever games. First beta testing phase is slated for fall of 2027. Oh, let's hope it's good. I didn't play Guild Wars 1 or 2, so I don't know. I know some people liked it, but it wasn't my cup of tea when I originally looked at it. I just want an MMO like all the other ones we've played that has a new world, new quests. I don't even care if they keep the same classes. But nobody wants to do that. They always want to try to reinvent the wheel. Look, it's a donk. Which annoys the shit out of me because they all end up not fucking doing anything good. You said hi earlier? How long ago? I literally have to scroll. You didn't say hi earlier on my screen. Since I got here? Nope. Maybe it didn't come up on Chatterino. Let's see if it's on the Twitch. Twitch chat. Oh, there it is. Good morning, Link. Good morning. Yeah, for some reason, Chatterino didn't pull it up. Hi. Wonder why. It needs to be updated. Refresh. It's not my fault. I blame technology. This new World Tournament is shutting down permanently. The servers will be taken offline January 30th, 2027. Is a teenager now? Yeah. Let me know when your daughter's fucking an adult now. They grow up too damn fast. So my niece is like 18, and you're like, when? How did I let this happen? She still hasn't gotten her pony yet, has she? Oh, yeah. Kids have a way of doing that. I'm still hipper than my niece, though. I have to keep track of all the memes, unlike her. Whole different world they live in. Must be a teenager. I wonder with that announcement for Amazon Games, if they're shutting that down, then I wonder if they actually worked out a deal with the Rust guy. Because the guy that created Rust offered to buy New World for 25 million. And then everything kind of went quiet after he posted a thing that was like, we're in talks. So I'm not going to talk about the situation for a while. So I wonder if them shutting down is a prerequisite to him getting it. I would play New World again if they relaunched it with everybody kind of starting off from scratch and putting in a bunch of tweaks and stuff, because it was the way the game was last time I played it was pretty close to what you want it to be. As long as we have Delta. What? Hopefully the deltas are fixed after this patch. Or this downtime. I don't know. We're just waiting to see if it comes back up. If it went down at 4, it's 6:17 now. They said 3.5 hours, so that's like an hour from now or so. But they apparently the end game downtime was 4.5 hours, is what they said it would be. Agents, we have an update. Maintenance is scheduled tomorrow, Saturday, June 20th, 10 a.m. CST till 4 a.m. EDT. Which is not the right time frame. Because it's freaking 6:18 now. Shut up, economy. It's kind of warm in here. Oh. Back 1 second. More fan. As far as I'm aware, there's like really no MMOs sometime soon that are coming out. I waited forever for both Ashes and Camelot Unchained. And they're both absolute flops. I wouldn't be surprised if Camelot Unchained got a lawsuit against it as well. I know Ashes did. Camelot, 13 years in development, and what they put out is like something you would expect a game maybe like 5 months in development, 6 months in development. Empty world, you just run around and do fucking nothing. Amazon Games is called Amazon Luna. They don't even have any games unless you consider mobile games. Amazon Luna. A new era of what? Gaming for everyone. Also known as mobile games. We think gaming needs a rethink. Later this year, we'll be launching a completely redesigned and reimagined Amazon Luna. Amazon Luna? Amazon Go to Sleep, I guess, is what they're trying to go with there. Innovated social party games with amazing blockbusters to make every night in your house the perfect game night. Also, they're going the way of like co-op video games. Sounds like a console to me. I'm already drinking coffee. Where's yours? I feel like New World, though, if somebody else got a hold of it, they brought on a few developers from the old team, got rid of all the people that were fucking in charge, because they seem to be the problem. The artistry of New World, like 70% of that game was perfectly fine. But then well, probably more than 70%. But then the people that were in charge of like patching, people that are in charge of like what needs priority, they were all fucking terrible. No idea how they kept their jobs. But if you took that game, made a few new outpost rush maps, fixed all the little tiny things, and then relaunched it, and everybody started off in like the beginning, I think it would actually do pretty well. A lot of people complain, I lost all my stuff, give me my stuff, blah, blah, blah. I think the only thing I would honor is like people's like housing purchases. Everything else I wouldn't give a fuck. Everybody starts over again. New owner. Step right up, get your drops here. I think we're kind of hosed when it comes to gaming, though. Gaming is getting really bad as far as the industry goes. One of the tracking companies was looking at how many people worked in the gaming industry, and apparently within the last 2 years, 1/3 of all game developers have been laid off for all the different great games across the board. All the people that we knew from all these different game companies for all these games that we played that we would ask about, like future updates and drop campaigns and keys for updates and all that stuff, they're all no longer working for their companies. Yeah. If they could somehow get the database of people, I think that's the only thing they should honor is the stuff that people had already previously purchased, because people would be annoyed if they already spent a bunch of money and they couldn't get it. But at the same time, like if the game is actually completely dead and you can't have those stuff anyways, it's kind of like, well, whatever. You get an option. You either get the game refreshed, but you don't get your shit, or you get your shit, the game refreshed, and I think most people would take that, but I think everybody starting off at a beginner level would be good. Because that last update they put out, the zone, I can't remember the name of it, but it's like the haunted zone. Night something. I don't remember. That was a good zone. Freaking throat. And the last time I played it, they had gotten rid of a lot of the small little things. Well, all they really need to do is honor all the stuff that people wanted. I would revamp the war system, though. OPR, the outpost rush is good, but having added in like maybe 1 or 2 now outpost rush maps and put them on a rotation on the daily. But yeah, they had all kinds of issues with the wars. I think the wars were one of the biggest problems with that game. It's like the end game, the thing people kind of want to be a part of, but Joshua Odell with the 80 months. 8-0. Tier 1. Thanks, Joshua. Welcome back. The wars just, I don't know. Every single time I think about that game, I think about the wars and how the average player can never be part of them and how much that influenced everybody else's play style. Like, owning the zones should have just been like on almost a rotation. Should have just been fast. People owning the same zones for like a month was meh. And there's so much cheating when it came to the wars as well. Should have been kind of like an outpost rush every day. A war would kick off in one of the zones or 3 of the zones or something like that, and everybody could jump in, and then whoever won the most battles out of 5 or something like that switches the zone over. And would just make the zone ownership less detrimental to the economy, I guess. Because people would own towns and become stupid wealthy off those towns. It's ridiculous. So much money that they ruin the economy. Because the money for those towns was like printed out of thin air. It wasn't recuperated from it wasn't gained from players doing stuff. It was just there. We played on the server, the 123 Guild? No, I don't even remember what server we played on in New World. But I don't remember a 123 Guild. We had the Streamer House Guild on our server. What was the name of that server? I think we played on 3 separate servers at one point. Well, that was one of the things that originally fucked that game over. Was cheating. The window dragging portion of it. In the very beginning, when everybody was super hyped to play the game, a lot of the role players, which are the people that you actually want to stick in an MMO because they make all the video content, they create communities, yada yada yada. They played on our server, and they all came together and they got a zone. And as soon as the wars were available to be done, they immediately got attacked, and they could do nothing against the people they played against, and they couldn't figure out why. And there was 2 things. One was there was a set of gear, is it the PvP gear? Can't remember the name of it. It had some sort of perk on it that if you wore all the gear, you became not invulnerable, but you took more than it listed's damage reduction, 50% or something crazy. And then they went on the flags and they window dragged, so they couldn't be killed. I mean, role players aren't the best PvPers to begin with, so they probably would have lost if it was a fair fight too, but these people just decided to go and cheat them. And then New World's response was yeah, whatever, we'll figure it out. They figure it out, they catch all these people cheating, and they do nothing about it. Literal time after time when giant groups of people that were caught doing all these things that should at least merit a suspension, they got nothing. Then there was people that were learned how to dupe. They were duping like crazy in the game. Nothing happened to them. No suspensions, no bans. Or they got a suspension for a day. They got some sort of stupid punishment that everybody was like, huh? Every game we've ever played in the history of gaming would have banned somebody for this. And they didn't do shit to them. Am I winning? I'm sitting here, Cable. I guess that's winning. I woke up beating gravity. That's pretty good. I can't complain too much. I'm waiting for the patch to be done. Estimated time of downtime is 3 hours and 30 minutes according to Twitter, but the in-game message is 4 hours and 30 minutes. Such a weird number. So who knows how much downtime we have. When Jesus left He's like, you either have an hour or 2.5 hours, which means I probably have like 3 hours, maybe 3.5 hours, because they'll extend it, as is their tradition. 5 consecutive streams Nightway. Wow. 5.
I think that's why they went big with the number, the 4.5,
Just throw in
so
30
they
minutes.
wouldn't have to extend.
It would help, but I'll still predict another hour, like another extra hour downtime. Division's pretty good about doing that continuously. But at least it's like it's whatever. They put out a patch and it's not like a big bad thing. That was one of the other problems in New World, is fucking patches were god awful. It was like a joke. I can only recall one patch, and it was like a historical event where they put out the patch and nothing broke. Everybody was like, what? It was like a tiny little patch, though. Every other patch besides that, it was like, we're putting out a patch, and we're like, no, they're going to break all kinds of shit. And then it was like, okay, the patch came out. What broke? How do we get around it? Every single time. Like the fucking, and there was one time when they put up the completely wrong server iteration, or their testing server. They put up the completely wrong one, so it was all fucked. I'm like, how do these people still have their jobs when it comes to this? I would have DOS booted them. Supposed to love someone. Uh-huh. It was fucking ridiculous. Every single patch, it was always a fucking shit show. The worst. Could not fucking put out a patch to save their lives that didn't have some sort of problem with it. Game breaking, whatever. And yet, we still had a good time with New World for a long time. There's been so many games that were just fucking absolute shit shows. It's like whenever people run into these problems of like deltas or whatever, like use these little small things occasionally have issues. And those of us who have played the New World, those of us who have played Atlas, those of us who have played all these games that were just absolute fucking brick houses of constant problems, and yet we could still get around them and still had fun. It's like, you know nothing. Back in my day, we had whales falling from the sky.
There was one time in EQ2, like the first X pack had this ice dragon in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
About 6 years later, they came out with a new raid. They did a patch for it, and if you killed the dragon from the first X pack, it closed down the raid zone.
Mm-hmm.
That was really bad.
Yeah. Ever tried Atlas? Was warned off of it due to its supposed insanity of food and hunger. I don't think food and hunger was an issue. It was just so janky. It was so massive, though. We had a lot of fun with it. In the beginning, though, had they started off with the way that they kind of ended it, where you took control of an entire island instead of flags, it would have been better off in the beginning. But the way that game started off was like you claimed land by putting a flag down, and then that flag basically controlled the territory of a circle around the flag, and so there was flags fucking everywhere. But the world was gigantic. I don't even know. Was it like 25 by 25 grid in each zone? Mostly water, but there was some big ass islands on them. There was either one giant island, 2 islands, 3 islands, 4 islands, and like each one of them had a whole fucking culture going on it. And the wars and the fucking battles were just so fucking ridiculous. We had to fight like Chinese mega guilds. It was crazy. The thing that killed, I think, for everybody else in the house, Jesus and Zeke for sure, but they're probably getting tired of it. they can only play games for so long. I stick around with games longer than they do, but that game, we had a invasion on part of our island and one of the neighboring islands, and we didn't want them in our territory, so we were fighting against this Chinese mega guild, which was multiple guilds actually, and they were doing all sorts of stuff like running naked people around and like hiding them under the game world to like stop us from being able to take back flags and all this stupid shit. So we finally purged them all, kick them off the island, take back all the territory. It took us like 8 hours, real lifetime, and then a hacker started spawning whales and dragons and shit and all kinds of crazy crap on our island, mainly during Jesus' stream. And then they rolled this. They were like, "Oh shit, somebody got a hold of a developer account," and so they rolled the servers back to where we had not kicked all the people off the island. So all that hard work went for naught. Yeah, Rift was a long time ago. I only played it for a little while, maybe like a month, if that. Probably like 3 weeks. Planet Side. Trying to think of all the MMOs I've played. Anarchy Online, Star Wars. I couldn't really get into Star Wars. It rubbed me the wrong way. When my friends were like, "I play a dancer," I'm like, "Huh?" They're like, "Yeah, I stand in bars and dance." Like, this is what your life has become. They tip me. Oh, okay. Cool. You want to go outside? To me, that was a bit much. It all started going downhill from there. What's your class? I'm a dancer.
No, that was not a class. That was a profession. It was a side gig.
That was basically their class. Let's be honest.
If that's what they did with it, that's,
No.
that's their mental condition. So,
Morning, kid. How you doing? They made like groups. There was like the dancers and the music players, and they would give people buffs and they would get tips. That was their whole thing. Star Wars Galaxies.
those buffs were nice, though. Yeah.
Different games had different eras. EverQuest, I spent a lot of time being a corpse summoner. Fucking goddamn corpse summoner jobs.
Star Wars Galaxies, though, still to this day had the best crafting of
Yeah.
any game I've ever played.
My day is going, waiting for the update to finish. Other than that, it's a typical Saturday. Went to the bar last night, had some beers, chilled. Came back home, got 5 hours of sleep or so, and then here I am. Here I am. Couldn't get into that game even though I wanted to. A lot of people couldn't run some of those games because their PCs weren't good enough. That's why WoW was so good. Everybody's PC could run WoW. You can run on a potato. Some of the newer MMOs that came out and your PC just didn't cut it. I didn't play Aeon. Blocked by Inevitable, Freeman. Terrible. At least you won your balance back. Well, more than your balance on that. The second one. I would spend days fucking corpse summoning in fucking EverQuest 1. Jesus. Especially when a new world came out. That game was different than games we play these days. A new area, a new dungeon or something like that would come out and people would have to break the zone is what we called it. Basically, you would go in with a giant group of people, kill all the monsters off, and then have them start spawning separately so you weren't overwhelmed by all the monsters. Because they had a very specific respawn timer. And entire raids would go in and they'd start clearing these dungeons, but like a new mechanic would be part of it or something, and people didn't know, or just the mobs were too hard. And so an entire raid would wipe. So there'd be like 100-something people's corpses just fucking in the middle of some random ass room and some random ass dungeon I've never been to. And my entire job was to go in there and feign death all goddamn day. Run forward, mob sees me, feign death. I'm actually dead. The mobs be like, he's dead. I'm gonna go back to my post. And then I'd be like, run forward while they're running back, and then feign death. And run forward, and then you can corpse somebody. You can like grab one corpse, be like, come here. And the corpse would like move to where you were, and then you would feign death because the mob was coming. Then you run back, and then you would turn around and hope that the mob didn't hit you and be like, feign death. and then corpse summon, and you would bring them all the way back to the portal, and then they would have to bring in a whole different party because you would like portal in, and there'd be mobs at the door that would kill you. Ugh. I made a lot of real life money off doing that though. A lot of rich friends that were like, "My body's in the bottom of this random ass dungeon. Can you get it for me? I'll pay you $20." Sure. You had to have second sets of gear in that game. It's just a different game. You wouldn't get away with games like that these days. And then they put out like an EQ clone relatively recently. I haven't really heard anybody really playing that anymore or being super interested in it. I don't think people want to sit down to regen their mana and stamina for such a long period of time anymore. And let people communicate though. It was kind of like the neck check in fucking Dark Age of Camelot. Dark Age of Camelot, when you wanted a portal out to the frontiers or some random ass zone, you had to go buy a necklace, put the necklace on, and that would dictate where you got teleported to. But it was like a 15-minute timer of sitting there waiting for the summoners to come and teleport you. And then if you forgot your necklace, you were upset because you had to sit there for another 15 minutes for another teleport rotation. Or you had to take a horse, but some places you just couldn't go to by horse. You had to fucking, but you could AFK while horse riding. You go up to the stable master and say, "I want a horse from this zone to this zone," and then you could just go take a shit, and you probably still wouldn't even arrive before you were done. Or just auto run it. There's planet side called Tanarus. Best fun I've ever had gaming. I don't think I've ever heard of Tanarus though. A lot of those games are just good memories. If you were to go play them now, you'd be like, "What the fuck?" Good memories, and for their time, they were good. But you know, I could say one of my favorite games ever was Dark Age of Camelot, but at the same time, I wouldn't play it now. Doesn't have all the basic quality of life things most people want. I played the original Planet Side for a bit. Everybody that went to a game store that was in San Diego that I used to go to all the time, they all played a lot of games online, and it kind of got in with them, all the different ones we played. I wonder if that place still exists. It was called Game Empire in San Diego. I assume it still exists. Let's Google it. Yep, still exists. I'm guessing they still have their old ass website. It's slightly updated. It still exists. They had like 2 stores for a while. I don't know if they still have multiple. Oh no, I think actually the other one closed. So they probably just have one. In 2012 or something, there was rumors that Tanarus was returning after Daybreak bought it, but the news was they turned the old server into a kegerator. Sure. It's the Tanarus kegerator. We just don't get remakes of games. And the remakes are always shit. They always try to do more. They try to do too much. All we want is, you know, a game like ESO. Just remake it. ESO 2, whatever. Increase the graphics by, say, 10%. Kind of modernize them a smidge, but it doesn't have to be crazy. Excuse me. And just give us a whole new world to play in. New quests. Classes could just be renamed, but they be the exact same thing, etc. 1997. I mean, sweet. I like how they have one of the oldest online shooters could be facing Resurrection is crossed out. I mean, at least it's still functional as a refrigerator. That's something. Yeah. Well, it's like Tribes 1, Tribes, well, was it Tribes 2 or was it Tribe Ascended? It's like another example of a game where they just tried too much to make it more than it should have been or it needed to be. Well, Final Fantasy didn't they like completely revamped that game? It's like Fortnite. Fortnite was a completely different game beyond its current version. Its original idea behind Fortnite was a completely different game. Yeah. I played Tribes Ascended in those other games, but I really enjoyed Tribes 1. Tribes 1 was like, it was like Counter-Strike 1.6 of old. It's just what it needed to be. It didn't need to be more. It was like StarCraft Brood War. StarCraft Brood War was perfect, but the ones after that, they just tried too hard. It was like, here's your hero. And I'm like, what the fuck is a hero? Oh, it's like one of the most important things in the game. It's like that doesn't have shit to do with like micro and macro. I used to play Tribes 1 a shitload, but I got banned a lot. I think I've told this story before. I got banned from so many servers. I wasn't cheating. I was just good. I finally got on this one server, Fraggers Hall. I wonder if they still exist. Let's see. Oh, they still have a website. It doesn't launch if I click on it, though. Maybe they don't have a website still. Anyways, they had 3 servers. I played the Insomniacs mod one. Was my favorite one. But yeah, I played out with them for like a month and then they banned me and I was like, what the hell? So I go on the forums and I'm like, why am I banned? And they're like, we think you're cheating. And it's like, but I'm not cheating. And they're like, well, we have no way to prove that you're not cheating. I was just really good at that game. And they were like, I used to run an internet cafe, or I used to play at an internet cafe at Land Center. And one of the guys that was one of the guild members was like, well, I live in San Diego or close to San Diego. I'll come down and watch you play. And if you can prove that you are not cheating in front of me, then we'll unban you. And so I did. And he was like, that's fucking ridiculous. So they unbanned me. But then they gave me like a handicap I couldn't use. Because the main thing that fucked people over was I'd use 2 sniper rifles. One was like a pea shooter and the other one was a laser rifle. And in that game, fucking people would go flying across the map and all you would see is this little black little speck of black dust flying across the screen. That was a person like grenade launching themselves across the map. So I'd see that and I would pull out my pea shooter. It's like a BB gun almost. IPX rifles, you know, what it's called. And I would just kind of follow them and I'd fire off the shot, immediately switch to laser rifle and shoot again. And the laser rifle just was like instant. Whereas the pea shot, you'd have to like, lead the shot. And they both hit at the exact same time, and the person would just go boom, dead. Nothing they can do about it. And I did that so often, they were just like, "There's no fucking way." So they banned me. But then they watched me do it. So then they were like, "You can use the laser rifle, or you can use the Apex rifle, but you can't use both." I'm like, "Okay." So I used the disc launcher, the plasma gun, and the grenade launcher. Still destroyed them. They eventually banned me from using rockets and stuff too. I had so much fun playing that though. That was back when what was that website that used to like track server records or whatever, the THC, the TQL, TLQ? All the servers would post their like scores to that, and there'd be like a ranking through the nation or the world. What was the acronym for that fucking website? The CLQ.com? I don't remember. This probably won't even find it. No, these are not even close. Multiplayer 10 game 10 is being remade by the community in the form of Resurus. Do you play also, or is it just a Google result you found? Sounds like a copy paste arena. What the hell was that called? It doesn't exist anymore. That's gonna bother me until I remember the fucking name of that. The CLQ. CLQ sounds right for some reason. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Yep, another maintenance. This time we don't really know how long it's gonna be. Because in the game it said 4 hours and 30 minutes of downtime, which is pretty long. And then on their Twitter, it says 3 hours and 30 minutes. And there's no new no new updates as far as I can tell. So we're just chilling, chit-chatting, drinking coffee entirely too quickly. I'm almost done with my first cup and it hasn't even been an hour. I'm pretty sure it's the CLQ. It just fucking rings a bell. Remembering the CLQ. Team Liquid. They still use these old ass fucking forums. Remember the old days of Counter-Strike cleaning. Remember the website, the CLQ, and kept track of all the person's players' stats regardless of server or game. Kept Counter-Strike, Quake, and Tribe stats. Yeah. Each server typically has its own stats page. The CLQ was a stats page for every public server. Well, every public server that listed their shit. I was right. The CLQ. I remember. I remembered. I remember. I was listed 1 through 7 and then nation/world and tribes 1 for fucking 2 years. I had so much fun in that. That game, Counter-Strike, StarCraft Brood Wars. I played a fuckload of StarCraft Brood Wars. I was actually really good at that. You know, back when I was young and had fucking undestroyed body parts. $9 p.m. Eastern. Trying to remember that there was a tank game I played way back in the day that was PC, but it was it wasn't online. It was like Quake or Doom style graphics. That's probably like the last tank game I've ever played. It always amazes me how much they were able to do with how small of file size they had for all those games. Yeah, nowadays these games have fucking 100 gig, 200 gig, 150 gigs, etc. Yeah. Oh, you mean the original StarCraft, but not StarCraft Brood War? I did play StarCraft, the original, a bit, but Brood War was really my jam. I was born 10-ish years later. I used to be one of the best Tekken 3 and tag players in the U.S. No real money in it. Oh, yeah. It's like when I go to the bars and people are like, what do you do? And I'm like, I play video games for a living. They're like, what? And without fail, if they have kids, my kid wants to do that. And it's like, yeah, probably not the best career. Recoil, maybe. That rings a bell. Played Doom on a robotic lawnmower last weekend. Sure. I mean, you could play StarCraft, at least play the reminisce. I think if I were to go back to StarCraft, the thing that would be the most fun for me is just hearing the music again. That was like when they remade Diablo 2 or Diablo 2 HD or whatever. I'd played that game for like 1 day, but the only thing that I was like, oh man, was the music and so much nostalgia. But immediately I was like, oh god, I mean, what are we even doing this? We're gonna go kill Mephisto 8,000 times for no real reason. You didn't have a. We had a call catcher on our phone, Jack. And so if a phone call came in, it would like start beeping. So you would have like a second to pick up the phone, and if you hung it up really fast, you would get a delay, but you wouldn't get disconnected. And the number of times I hung up on like my sister or something like that, they got pissed. She got pissed. All it would do was kind of like let you know there was a phone call coming in, but if you didn't pick it up, it would eventually disconnect you while the phone rang. You had to be quick about it. But if you were to, like it was it was like a collect call, you'd like, hello? You're like, hi, this is so and so from da da da. You just like hang it up real fast, and your game probably wouldn't disconnect you, but it would freeze for a while, whatever you were playing. They do surveys on new generations and what they want to be when they get older and overwhelmed with the topics as YouTuber, streamer, influencer. I mean, that doesn't shock me though, because all the people that are getting surveyed for that are people that are comfortable with being interviewed. So of course that's the job field that they're probably going to go into, or that they want to go into. But being a streamer is not like an ideal choice. We make ends meet at Streamer House, like, but unless you're part of the, I would say 1%, but it's not even 1%, at least on Twitch. Like, you're not making enough money to retire on. You're not making enough money to have there's nobody, we're not getting a 401k matched. We don't have like health insurance, all these other, benefits. Like, it's all based off of your guys' donations, your guys' a willingness to watch ads, your guys' subscriptions, yada, yada, yada. Like, all these things, they add up to you're making enough money to make ends meet. But 99.5% of those fucking people that are streamers on Twitch are not making that kind of money. So it's cool that we can do it, but at the same time, it's not like we're rich, Well, Wolfenstein was good for a while. I like that. What was that old arcade game, Ghosts and Goblins? I think it was Ghosts and Goblins. So I would always get so far in that and then always die in like the same fucking area. Have to put another goddamn quarter in. Yep. I think it was Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah. So many of those games, I just need to hear their soundtracks, and it's like floods you back with memories. It's interesting how the human brain works with smells and tastes and sounds. Nowadays, you look at it and be like, what is this? Now they show like new age shit. You like look back on it and you're like, wow, I have such memories of that game, like these are all like new age versions of it. It's not even the old original. The things that we remember. Morning, Satyr. No, 2 is your first game I played. Same year as it released. It was 4. Now I'm 30. I'm still in love with the Diablo franchise. I just wish Diablo kept up with the times. Diablo's, 1 and 2 were just they were the top down what do you want to call it, an RPG or whatever. But nowadays, like other games, other companies that have come up with the same concept, Path of Exile, Lost Ark, etc., they've all outdone Diablo, and Diablo's just kind of fallen by the wayside in comparison. Oh no, I made a lot of money off of Diablo 3's Real Money Auction House. That shit was ridiculous. And let's not forget the 2Bs. What are the games you enjoy playing lately? I only really stream and play video games. I don't really play video games in my free time. But games that we've played recently that I enjoy, Division, Once Human. Conan Exile is fun for a bit, but there's not enough, there's not like really an update to it. They just made the engine new. So Conan Exiles is worth playing. Enshrouded, worth playing. Soul Mask, also good. Crimson Desert, also good. No Man's Sky, like these are all the ones I played recently. No Man's Sky is fun, but at the same time, I feel it's a bit repetitive. Cal McLeod with the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Very
Don't forget
kind of you.
Windrose.
Windrose was fun, but you go through all the content really quickly. There's like 50 hours of content and you're done. No Man's Sky, like I find is a good game, but at the same time, every time I go to a new planet, it was like this is basically the same thing as that last planet, as far as like the humanoid type environment stuff went. And nothing was aggro on you. I feel like every world should have some predators. But I never played Dune. The house played Dune. I was hiking when the house was playing Dune. Path of Exile is good. Power World's got a new update coming out, the actual official release 1.0. This month or next month? Next month.
July 9th. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, like about all those games, that's what we played recently. They're all good. Oh, I'm sure I would have. I came back expecting them to have some sort of like update that would allow me to get back into Dune, but they never came out with an update that had drops. And unfortunately, when it comes to being a streamer, drops are the bread and butter of being able to sustain yourself. Most games on Twitch just are not. They don't sustain long enough. When you look at the top listing of games, and all these ones are not like, you know, maybe a new game comes out and it lasts you for a few weeks as far as viewership's concerned, even if you were like a higher end streamer, then they fall off and then there's just not enough people to sustain yourself as far as like a streamer who makes a living at being a streamer. All these
I
games
believe you
have
would
been
have
there for a
loved
while.
Dune, but you wouldn't have played it like Cable Car. He was fucking. We were all still doing the main story quest. He was in the fucking deep desert, flying helicopters and shit.
Nope. I mean, that's part of the game, though. Server's on. You saying it's playable? Don't lie to me. I'll tie your shoes together and make you go for a walk. Restart stream? What does that even mean? You mean log in? Let's see if Mike's at the door.
I think he meant Steam. Restart Steam.
Oh,
Not
like an
stream.
update. Oh, I might as well stop anyways because I gotta unlog on Ubisoft. Log out. Force quit. Suck it.
You gonna time me out for telling the truth, sir?
You say about noob, not you. Whether he's lying, whether the servers are up or not. But it could be
No.
an English problem.
Oh, maybe he was talking about Dune, or maybe he was talking about that guy. Okay, I thought he was. I thought he was attacking me.
Try to log in when all the big streamers are gone. Well, Twitch doesn't do a good job of integrating people into new channels to begin with. And the majority, Twitch isn't what it used to be anymore. The number one channel for 6 years now has been just chatting, which has fuck all to do with gaming. Everything to do with like React content. What really surprises me is that there hasn't been legality issues with a lot of these streamers who just watch other people's content and they're like React streamers. It's super amazing to me that a person that has like 100,000 people watching them can watch somebody else's YouTube video that they may have taken months to make or a year to make or whatever it took them to make that video. They watch it, they reap the benefits of watching it with their viewers, and they really do negligible amount of stuff to like link to that person's channel and give them, you know, traffic. And that person that made the video makes no revenue off of that. And the person that's watching their shit makes all the revenue. It's like, how the fuck is that like legal / okay? Oh, I can't even connect. I gotta launch the actual. It's the same thing that happened last time. I gotta launch the actual Connect app and then start the game. Oh yeah. Let's see if it works this time. Game is up. I'm trying. Multiple people saying it's up. Nice. I'm trying to log in right now. Right meow. Noise. Question is there any good fucking escalations today? Just give me something. I want tipping scales, but just give me something I want. We'll see. We'll find out. The only way to find out is to go in and try. Right now, it's just taking forever to load. There it goes. When there's multiple people saying servers are up, that's usually a good sign. Yay! When it's one person, it could be a troll. It's multiple people, could be a really good trolls.
Coordinated troll.
Uh-huh. My favorite. Krampus is coming. I need another coffee, though. I literally just drank through all my goddamn coffee.
Yeah,
1 hour.
you're just sitting there, nothing to do with your hands,
Yep.
but pick the coffee up.
Yep. Fapping's not allowed, so I had to drink my coffee.
Access granted.
Let's go see what's the options today. For now, Krampus is watching. Yeah, it's about time for second cup. Jesus. I have to switch over to water later. Look at all these people. What is available? Come on, tipping scales. Submachine gun. That's not bad. Body armor. Badger Tough. Empress. And Royal Works. Oh, no unit alloys or anything, but you can get submachine guns as your targeted. Body armor. Which one was Badger Tough? Vision to Badger Tough. That's the one with shotgun damage, armor on kill, and total armor. Empress. I don't think I ever remembered wanting to ever use Empress.
I think I had one piece of Empress, like the knees or something like that, on one of my sets, but I don't remember what it was for.
Skill health, skill damage, and skill efficiency. And I don't remember Royal Works. What is a Royal Works?
Yeah, Royal Works is kind of new.
5% weapon handling, 32.5 magazine size, and 15% critical hit damage. Well, at least there's some decent options. Submachine guns are good. Body armor. Trying to think of what prototype or whatever you would want from those. What are the chests today? Backpack and assault rifle. Oh, AR's not bad. How many points do I have on that now? 81. Not bad. Coffee is what? It's bean water, actually. And I'm going to go get some bean water right now. Oh, I will be back in just a moment. Coffee. Need it.
Agent in need of backup.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation. is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area. Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
Oh yeah. Fresh coffee acquired. Came back to the game after a year or so off. Last played when Backfire meta was strongest. Backfire? I don't even remember Backfire. New healing rifle and got the solid striker set. How hard is the new escalation stuff solo? Oh, you don't do escalation solo. You do it with 3 other people. But you can do up to 6 before you get the stupid shocking thing where you can't stand still. Refresh my memory. Escalation you want to do with 4 people. I'd say 6 is the sweet spot. 7 and higher, you get a thing where if you stand still for too long, you get shocked. Super annoying. Body armor, Badger Tough. Really, SMG and body armor. Wonder if it would drop body armor of like tipping scales and stuff for that one. Could be completely random though. Stranded tanker though. I don't even remember that mission. Good to be back. Most things you want to do with at least a random group. How are we doing on? I got 4 of those. How many rounds do I currently have? 400-ish. Oh, we got 226. 376 will do. What is that? It's not ammo. I don't know what that is that drops that you get full of. The Centurion holster. Let's see if anybody's queuing up. Really, I need prototype cores either way, so I'm going to queue for 6s and see what happens. Did I get any more of the battle pass? Yep. Claim all. Exotic crate. Tardigrade. Probably just a exotic core. Yep. If you're just returning, whenever you go through your loot and you mark it all as junk, go into your tinkering station, check it against your library, see if there's anything you can rip off for crafting. After that, go into tinkering or expertise, and then donate all the junk so you get up to 30 expertise, and then you can dismantle everything. No quick pops. What do we have available? Stronghold exotic. Reroll. DC mission. ViewPoint Museum. Yeah, it is one of the options. The body armor one. Yeah, it's something you gotta work on. Expertise up to 30. That way you can prototype stuff if you want. You can tell this guy's cute. Oh, he's gone. ADHD bro's gone. I don't know that people know that 6 is like the new best, so a lot of people will probably still queue for 5. Good morning, Whispering. How's your weekend? Good to see you. Centurion got nerfed. It doesn't work like it used to. The Centurion holster. Used to use that to skip reloading on guns, but they've changed it so it doesn't insta reload and give you bigger mag sizes. Unfortunately. It's good so far. Nice. Just sitting here waiting, hoping people want to queue up for escalations.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Now I'm a group leader. You guys got 18,000 watch rank.
Another agent has joined your group.
Nope, no shock in 6. Starts at 7 now, apparently. Which is another 450% chance of getting prototype instead of 350. So you want to queue up for 6s instead of 5s? No. I did a T6 yesterday and didn't get any shocking. Just need 2 more. Whee! Whee! Ish. Better than yesterday. SMGs, body armor, Badger Tough, Empress, and Royal Works. And the boxes are assault rifle backpack. And random. Not what I want. I want tipping scales, but at least it's 5 different ones or 6 different ones that are not the same ones as yesterday. 5 different ones. The number of times I've seen the same one repeat itself back to back is too damn high. Should be a checkbox. Was it available yesterday? Then not available today. If, then, no. Come on. Well, I don't even care if it's a schedule. Just don't repeat. At least one day to the next. I wouldn't care so much if it was like one day it was this 5, the next day it was a completely different 5, and then the next day it could repeat one of the other ones. I wouldn't care. At least it'd be spread out. But the only two that it came out as far as sets went that I cared about were Strikers and Hardwire, but has not been a tipping scale since I've come back to playing this time or the last time.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
Too early. It's an interesting outfit. Come on. 2 more people. Make it so. Countdown for... You can't get prototypes on Countdown. I have a tipping scale set. It's just not prototype. Unless they changed Countdown to have prototypes in it. No, that I'm not aware of. All I could do is spend a crap load of exotic cores, etc. upgrading. Just to have a regular old basic set of it. But you'd have to get it to level 30 and then you could upgrade it. That would take a fuckload of cores to getting all those pieces. Then you don't even get a bonus like the salvo holster that I'm wearing. I upgraded this to prototype, and the only thing that actually went higher is the rate of fire, another 2.5. Weapon damage and crit damage just stay capped, but they don't actually roll up.
Another agent is now in your group.
Guy with 24,000 watch rank. One more. I wouldn't even want to try to solo a fucking 10.
Inside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
One more. Left-handed.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Anybody wants to join? We got room for one. Otherwise, probably going to send it with 3. Viewpoint it is. Just send it with 3. It's fine. I'm the one spending the points anyway, so whatever. Confirm. Do this damn thing. Fucking LMG's got some goddamn hit points. Not when I'm stacked up, they don't. Yay, prototype. Trying to remember what ViewPoint Museum had in it. Fuck your turret. Ow, 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 ow.
Signs critical.
See your foot. Got 2 prototypes already. Love to see it. Oy, oy, oy. Burn through my ammo like crazy. Jesus.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with.
Yoink.
Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Then kill. Ammo. Oh, this one. Using that new caduceus gun. Just give me back my armor. Nifty.
How far into Battle Pass is that? Is it right at the beginning?
I don't have it yet, so I don't think so. I didn't look. Rank 1 with top battle pass, 100 without. I didn't bother getting the battle pass. I didn't see anything in there that I needed. I'm melting. See, got my 2 prototypes in the beginning. 69 is what Jesus said. Jesus would say that.
Yeah.
Mm-mm, 69 on the free track, 1 on the premium. I don't even know what I'm at. I'll have to look later. Where's the third guy? Is he fapping?
Serious trauma detected.
Yay. Love seeing purple. Even if it's just a core. Main reason for being in here anyways.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
More prototypes.
I'm gonna find you.
Path of exile. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Assistance needed.
Oh. That's a teammate. Damn. Another prototype. Another prototype. Yeah, boy. Damn. What's up, Light? Welcome back. The WB. So you're following the path, what you're saying?
Me?
Yeah, path.
Oh yes, yes, I am. But I've never played. I mean, I played PoE 1 like 8 times. That would get to like 40, 50, and just be like, okay, I hit a wall. No. So, this I've actually gotten. I'm actually pretty good. I got the maps, you know, I did, but I didn't really understand anything. So I'm kind of going through and playing like a lot of the different classes and stuff and seeing what I actually really like. You know?
Right. Get him. There's no guide for it. No, I'm 4-piece strikers. I'll tell you what it is. 4-piece strikers, overdog gloves, and salvo holster. All red cores. Pure damage.
Now you do know about the striker dark dark zone, right? Okay, yeah. Being dark striker is pretty significant in the dark zone. All the dark zones. When this stuff came out,
Still works fine for me.
Serious trauma.
it makes it work fine, but it's nerfed from what it would be. I don't know the exact numbers, but
The LMG is the big Alejandro. And then I use the interchange SMG on top of that.
and Eva Bubble was going over the exact numbers yesterday.
Still works fine as far as PvE dark zone goes. prefer tipping scales, but you know, no prototype. Just doesn't want to pop up on the goddamn escalation menu. Is backfire a thing anymore? I don't even remember anything called backfire, so nope. There's a build called backfire. I don't remember that one.
I think backfire was something that was on a weapon, one of the weapons.
Go! Get out of here!
I don't remember it.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
It does more crit damage the more you hit, but the reloads bleed you. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I don't typically go SMG builds. I use the interchange because when I swap back to my LMG, it gives me more rate of fire and weapon damage. My RPM is like 1600 or 1700. Oh fuck! What are you doing back here? Ridiculous is what it is. And it has good damage by itself. When we switch to it, its rate of fire goes up crazy
It
too.
handles all communications going in and out of ViewPoint. If you reset it,
12%
you'll
more.
lock out the True Sons and we can take
More
over the
weapon damage on
channels.
top of that. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
So you're just gonna stay there.
Medical assistance needed.
Damn it.
Vital signs
I
critical.
knew it was gonna kill me.
Agent out.
Use my invincibility. I'm like, I am absorbing a lot of damage right now. This is what we get
All site facilities are reset to default or
I
under
wasn't
direct
wrong.
SHD control.
That's good to hear. The comms are coming online.
But when you got the
True
hive
Sons are
up,
in the
it's
dark.
okay. Unless they kill the hive. It's a pain in the
Fluctuations
ass.
in local power are detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP
Yeah,
jammers
was that the
around
nurse knee
radio mast.
pads? I got
Wade,
those earlier.
trying to
I don't know if I
sabotage
have
the
them on me.
mast.
I think I put
Without it,
them
no
on
one can
Volt.
broadcast from ViewPoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Ammo,
Wade is
please.
using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System
Oh, this fucking thing. We're thinking about hardwired.
integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got that radio. You won't be able to use the shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System restored. Serious trauma detected. System back online. Disrupted.
Freaking turrets, man.
System reactivated. integrity 50%. Systems back online. Electromagnetic charge depleted.
No more of that crap. Woo. Yay! Get loaded on prototypes this round. Get back here. Guy's got some fucking HP for days.
Keep him off me!
Specialization research task complete. Vital signs critical.
Shit. I'm gonna die to this one. Ain't my hive though, we're good. Still gonna die. Boom. It's coming.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I got Trader. That's the other one that's like Escalator. Or not Escalator, whatever the fuck is it called?
Interchange.
Yeah. It's just like the Escalator.
Just like the escalator.
Words are hard. Trader's the same bonus. Perfect back and forth if you wanted to use a rifle instead. Got loaded on prototypes.
Reports from the site indicate that Black Tusk have taken over the American History Museum stockade.
Priority
No.
objective available.
He's gonna hurt like a mother trucker. Queue up for another one. I got 12 whole extra bonus points that time. Tier 6. Plus, you can only do the boxes like one time.
Another agent has joined your group.
Got 4. Anybody got a preference? Viewpoint completed. Guess not. ViewPoint Museum it is. It was pretty fast, and I got a crap load of prototype cores out of that, so I don't mind. Well, knock on wood, not a single Delta yet.
You know, saying it doesn't actually can count as knocking on wood. Just
I
putting
knocked
that
on
out
my
there.
head. What do you mean? That's wooden.
I didn't see. I'm sorry, I wasn't watching.
No, I knocked on wood. It's not a curse if you knock on your head. It's fine. If you're not going again, get out of the group. Yeah, it's a good sign thus far. I'm just gonna fucking go. And do this with 2 people, 3 people, 4 people.
Are you playing both games, Cable? 'Cause
She's got 2 hands, right?
I can barely play one game. If he's in here on a level 93 and then there, I'm doing something wrong.
Parkour. Them LMGs and their damn hit points. Ridiculous. Legendary. I guess tardigrade. That big boy. Toodaloo! I knew it was gonna be tardigrade. I had a feeling.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage
From
east
knocking
of the
on
main
wood.
entrance.
You
We might be
You
able
got
to
the
get in that way.
bonuses going.
Still rather have a prototype. I mean, exotic core is good too. Blech. Push the button.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So,
This
the
is
division
Wade.
thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
And kill. I just saw purple. Oh. There's a purple on my screen, but it's not here. Oh. Weird. Huh. I don't know what the hell that is. Maybe dropped from the last time a prototype and I didn't see it. This is bad. And there was gonna get me.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Stop with that damn grenade launcher. I have no idea where that purple would be. I can see it on my screen though. Listen, there's a hidden room that I'm not aware of. Besides the actual hidden room. Looks like right on this side of this wall. I don't know. 22 food. Oh boy. Big boy. That rate of fire. There's a loot on a whole different level.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
It's just yellow. Can I even get to that? Not too worth it. As long as it ain't purple.
Medical assistance needed.
Die, die, time to die. Not many prototypes this time around. I might instantly die. I'm gonna find out. Yep.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Invincibility is cool until times you just don't have enough mobs to kill to give yourself enough armor to survive it. There's that purple again. Keep crisscrossing it. It's got to be somewhere. I don't think it's below me. I don't see any beams. Definitely need more ammo. Oh, there it is. Came into that box and he looted. Nice. Season modifiers acts like the Eagle Bear perk. Basically, yeah. It's invincibility. Basically, you pop it and you're invincible for 20 seconds. But every single bit of damage that you took while you were invincible is applied to you at the exact same time at the end of the 20 seconds. And it also gives you, every time you kill something, you get 20% armor, blah, blah, blah. So if you can kill enough mobs before the timer's up, you stack your armor high enough, the damage that you take might not kill you. But you're probably going to die. Take a lot of damage. Works really good on the hunters and PvE Dark Zone. There's loot down here.
Serious trauma detected.
Who needs to aim? I went all the way down. Tenacity actually offsets it too. You're able to run it. I don't like the heat there as far as its fire rate and all that though. I think Jesus was playing with it for a smidge too. I think one of these guys is using the Caduceus because I'm watching my armor regenerate. As long as you're within range of them. Isn't that what it does? Slowly regens yours and everybody else's, depending on
You
shots.
could have refractor on too, though. So
No, yeah, that's true. Who knows? Always refresh ammo. Rate of fire is too goddamn high. I mean, it's good, but definitely high.
Go! Get out of here!
Carl Wade. Get
That
out
must
of
have
here.
been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
They're everywhere. I am, fucker.
Medical assistance needed.
Nope. Shit.
System activated.
Double shit. Need to kill more. Knew it was gonna happen.
Serious trauma detected.
Knew it.
Agent application.
Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of ViewPoint. If you reset
In
it,
and out,
you'll
Brandon.
lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Look at me, I'm a hacker. Millions of damage. Damages for you. Just come from a can. They were put there by a man. So many songs I haven't heard in forever. I have no idea how they just got in my fucking head.
they were put there by a man in a factory downtown.
That's right. They could have made that song about tangerines. They chose peaches.
Test the module until we complete the reset.
I think Peaches has a better ring to it though. Millions of tangerines. Tangerines for me.
Yeah, fine works. I mean, that was back in the day where they had songs that were like, once there was a girl who wouldn't go and change with the girls in the change room, but when they finally met, like the same era of songs. It's perfectly fine to be weird.
It's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Well, that was all
Bird
stemmed
box
from
over her
the.
body.
Fluctuations in local
That was all
power
stemmed
detected.
from the fish heads.
facilities
Fish
offline.
heads.
Roly
Roly
poly
poly fish heads.
I'm seeing
Exactly.
multiple
See,
hostiles on the roof.
perfect.
They're setting up
Nothing wrong
EMP
with any of
jammers
that.
around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast.
What?
Without it, no one can broadcast from ViewPoint.
Oh,
Agents,
you bring it up.
get to the
Bop.
roof. You gotta
Yeah,
stop
another
him from
song.
taking out the
Terrible.
mast.
Bop. 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 You know what I'm gonna do. Just always
Whoa,
relevant.
whoa.
The Hanson brothers or some shit.
Hanson Brothers, yeah.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System. Structural integrity at 75%.
We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP
Die.
jammer is active. Take it out.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
Now that's what I call music 1991. What happened to them? Probably cried their way to the bank. Got people pregnant, married, if I had to guess. Or died at 27. One of the above. Hopefully they didn't hang out with P. Diddy.
Jesus.
Structural integrity 80%. System disrupted. System back online.
Stop
Oh
that.
my god. I blame you for this, fucker. I had to Google what happened to the Hanson Brothers. They're still actively touring.
Vital signs critical.
No, I couldn't hit my thing in time.
System electromagnetic charge.
I mean, if they're still making money, whatever. I haven't heard any new songs from them. So.
It says still actively making music, touring globally, and releasing albums.
No. Well, they haven't had a hit song in forever. Living off of their old fame. All them young girls that were in love with them.
Malfunctioning.
Probably have like a Vegas show or some shit too, like most of them do.
System reactivated.
Fuck.
Agent down.
Should have burned my thing. Too late now. Whoa. I got res faster than I thought. Got you. Out of ammo again. And there's no stacks of ammo anywhere. Shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
My mouse just does not turn that fast. I do not know why. We did it! I would have had way less prototypes on my first run though. But it did have an exotic. Jefferson Trade Center next. CDs had a binder. I remember that. They had the little tiny binders.
System back online.
Jefferson Trade Center it is. 100 disc CD changers, the ones that were like under people's seats. Remember 8 disc CD changers? What crazy times we lived in. Trapper Keeper. Yeah. Jefferson Trade Center next. Do 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 do. I don't remember that commercial. Need to make more room. MP5 in. P416. I got an agitator. I don't remember getting that to drop. Must have been a reward at the end. All dim prototypes. I'll have to search through them later. Tardigrade, dismantle. Boop. All the way up to 6. Wicked 6, 6, 6. Let's go. Back when you could make people a mixtape. You like somebody so much you made him a mixtape. What's the equivalent to that these days? I made a TikTok dance for you. Stand up. I guess. That just doesn't have the same oomph on it. Like you did was think a bunch of songs. You didn't burn anything. You didn't have to smell the CD with the printing going on. It had a certain type of smell to it.
Serious trauma detected.
You
Agent
fucker.
out of action.
PCs don't even have CD-ROMs anymore. Thing of the past. I'm old enough to remember 3.5. Was it? Oh, can't even remember 3.5s and 5 1/4 or some shit. Don't copy them floppies. Losing my long-term memory. I can't remember the size of these fucking things. It's probably a good thing. I don't need that memory. Never touch. Never slide the thing over to the side and touch it. Never touch it. The forbidden. It was like the original fidget spinner. Just keep sliding the thing open, but if you touched the tape on the inside, or the material on the inside, fuck.
Down.
You just kept wanting to slide it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I remember
We're under attack!
a can't remember the name of it. I want to say it was like Heroes of Might and Magic or something like that. And it had like 8 fucking discs, and you installed them like one after another. It was like insert 1, insert 2, insert 3, and it was like all the way up to like 8. And I got everything fine up until the 8th one, and then it like somehow was fucked up and corrupted. That was a long fucking 6 hours or whatever the hell it was it took to install that goddamn thing. Only to have it fuck up. Had to take it back and do it all over again. My dad was like, "What's wrong?" And I'm like, it's corrupt. It doesn't work. He's like, "You installed it in order?" I'm like, "Yes, fucker." I've been sitting here for what seems like years. Did everything right. It's disgruntled. Sure you did everything right. No, I fucking did it out of order. I decided to go odds then evens, you scumbag. He taught me a lot about computers, but my knowledge outstripped his, really. He worked at like the Trans-America company in the server rooms, and boy, those places were crazy big. You had to like, that was back when all the servers had like giant spools, and you have to switch them. Heavy as fuck too. Yep. Oregon Trail. I remember playing Oregon Trail in school. And you would just play the game to save up enough ammo to do the hunting part. That's all you really cared about. I just wanted to save ammo so I could do the hunting part. Everyone died of cholera except for the guy with the rifle. Excellent. Exactly what I needed to have. I was always in river crossings. That's where everybody died. Your wagon lost a reel. Your wheel. Your daughter fell off and died. It's like, what? Do you want to pack your wagon up into a raft and try to ride across it? No. Is there a way around? Because I know somebody's gonna die.
Agent credentials. Authenticate.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
The size are a little bigger than a CD or DVD or ROM drive. You mean like, nice. The old commercial?
Authorization granted.
Or is that an actual question? Because that doesn't make sense to me.
Intelligent System Analytic Computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate.
To buy a Half-Life edition.
Continue your sweep of the complex.
Came with a CS Half-Life. Oh, when products came with free video games. I don't think I bought anything that comes with a free video game as well.
Looking for someone?
Remember, there's something that came with Destiny for free.
Right here. Wanna talk to you?
Probably like the last one I can remember. Like,
Come on back to make a
A lot of the PC
Back
builders
off.
give away
deliver to unarmed.
They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena who touched it and waste her.
Could we not send 5 RC cars my way? That'd be great. Ramp up that damage. Finally. Don't do it. Don't do it. Whoosh.
Serious trauma detected.
Leave after. Wow.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Oh, a lot of damage. Real quick. Real punch card computers. Oh yeah. Still, well, we had punch cards still sitting around in the house when I was growing up, even though they weren't used anymore. Commodore 64. Incoming. Well, I mean, if you were to take any games, even the poopiest games that most people complain about from today's gaming environment, and teleported that game back to the 90s or whatever, people would be like, whoa. Not that you could install that game on any PC back in those days. How big is your hard drive, dude? Like 5 megabytes. Fucking huge. Where's my Russia prototypes? So good. It's so big, it's girthy. Oh, that. Yay. I didn't even see that there. Life was so much simpler back then.
When your biggest worry was whether you're going to get a decoder ring out of your cereal box or not.
Agent out of action. System restored.
My parents never buyed cereal with toys in it. Never got nothing. The decoder ring was Cracker Jacks, though. Cereal? Cracker Jacks, really?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's something I haven't had in a long time. Cracker Jacks.
Agent
What in the
incapacitated.
royal fuck? Is that a turret? Oh, that's a turret. For sure. Scariest thing in the goddamn game. Turrets. I played on Commodore 64 a whole lot. Kind of like where my name came from, Link. Most people would assume it's from Zelda, but it was a long time ago before I played the Zelda series. When I played, I want to say it was Dragon Quest. There's some game, one of the very first games that had save slots. My two sisters had the first two save slots, and then I had the third. And they already had their names. And mine was link and some other random stuff written on it. I don't remember exactly what it was, but that was my save slot. And played that for a while, and then the actual Zeldas came out, or we played Zeldas. The main character's name was Link, so I was just like, oh wow, what a quinkydink. And I love the original Zeldas. Such fond memories. Holy shit.
Serious trauma detected.
My sister bought me an N64 for...
Agent out of action.
What in the fuck is killing me so damn fast?
I'd probably say bullets.
I think it's a shotgunner. I don't usually die that quick. It's happened multiple times though. Oh, it's maybe the turret. Fucking turrets. We hate them. I need ammo. Oh, I forgot about the Sega Genesis. All my neighbors had those ones.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to
Everybody
die
that I
here.
grew up with had consoles, except I didn't really have consoles. I had like the original Nintendo, Atari, and Commodore 64, but then we immediately got into PCs. And we were like one of the first houses on the entire neighborhood. PCs. We had 2 of them. A lot of those systems were so expensive though. We could. What was that one that was like $9,000 or some craziness? I remember something being like crazy expensive. See, I got a GameCube just to play the new Zelda when it came out, the Wind Waker or whatever the fuck it was. I was disappointed in it. It was a good game, but it didn't feel like I was playing Zelda. I never actually finished that one. Because it felt like a step back from Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and then boom, now you got this like 2D weirdness. Apparently they're remaking Ocarina of Time for the
That bastard can't
Switch
have
2.
gone far yet. Go after
What's
her.
up, Rev? Yeah. I didn't even read it. Yeah, we talked about that like yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. We talked about that recently. That they're remaking it. I'm curious if they're gonna have all those like worlds and zones be the same exactly, or are they gonna make it different?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
How have I not broken your shield yet? Got tanky AF.
You got raided. Okay, she can see it.
The 41 people with Black Ninja Master TV. Welcome. Sorry, I was committing murder. Has me preoccupied. Also, not dying is pretty cool.
Murder requires a lot of attention.
Yeah. Seen Dexter, right? Pays a lot of attention. Where?
I really like the first like 3 seasons of that show. And then just
Canadian one. What's interesting is they're like the brother sister. They're like dating IRL. Then they get married, and then they broke up all in the same. All while the show was on.
I don't know if they got married, but yeah, I heard they were dating. It gave me weird vibes.
You gotta keep it in the family.
Yeah,
In this case, the
I
show
mean,
family.
Serious trauma.
I get actors, actresses dating, that kind of thing, but when you're playing brother and sister in the show, that's
Fine. They're Lannisters.
Lannister. Targaryen. Yeah.
They're the brunette version. But welcome. Currently doing some escalation runs. Although there's no good escalations today. Well, there's SMG and the chess piece, but mostly we need prototype cores either way. Oi.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I just ran out of freaking ammo. SMG time. Get melted. Oh, we got another one. And another one gone. And another one gone. And another one bites the dust. Your game froze, but not an actual delta. You know what? I had my game freeze on me the other day, and I control deleted, and then that control delete somehow magically unfroze the game without me killing it. It was like threatened. It was like, okay, I'll unfreeze. Don't kill me. Wish they would change the way that this damage dealing shows up.
An agent has left your group.
Agento. So I haven't got a single delta yet. Knock on wood again, but other people haven't complained about deltas, so maybe the patch actually did fix it. Let's hope. Want to see a magic trick?
All civilians to remain inside
Sure.
a safe area.
DCD it is. Let's see if other people want to join up for 6. Broken down, I'll be doing Div 2 after I get back from my hike this AM. Going for a hike. Jealous. Don't think I care about this SMG. Of course, it rolls atomize. Military Pew 416. I used to like that gun. Bread basket. SIG 716. I'll lock that trader because I don't know if it's better than my other ones. I'll look through my prototypes later. Just do a basic cleansing. Night Watcher. Alright, that's that. Scrap all the stuff. Okadok. How many points I'm up to now? 1, 2, 3. Room for 1 and 6. If anybody wants to join, I'm gonna do DCD.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap over to that when I figure I need to get this caduceus thing, so
Need to.
I need to. After I get back from, like I said, after I get back from Sam's, I mean my hike. Yeah,
Sam's hike. It's big enough, anyways.
it is big enough. For me with my foot, it's a hike.
I'm getting closer to the caduceus. Let me check my proto lab. Also, how am I doing on bullets?
Hey kid, I'm not your dad.
Hey kid, I'm not your dad. Aw, mister. I was hoping. Yep. Boom. It's time for some more.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Confirm. Oh, this is the one with the flamethrower, little bastards. Oh no, I'm thinking a different one. This is the one we were doing yesterday. I guess it does have flamethrower. Surprisingly, we haven't found a fourth. We're just getting threes. Oh, we had a fourth last one. Oh, that's gotta be a turret. Oh, no, it's that shotgunner. Why are they all out of my line of sight?
Serious trauma detected. System malfunctioning. System activated.
That damn bastard.
Agent down.
Never stop shooting!
Die. Die. Time to die. Well, if anybody wants to join, you're welcome to if you're on my friends list. We got one spot,
Active terminal
one
detected.
opportunity to seize
See if you
everything
can
you
hook
ever
Isaac into
wanted.
that terminal and get us some intel.
Now you're gonna capture it, or just let it slip?
If everything you ever wanted was just
That's right. Got a pretty good amount.
An immediate medical
You
assistance
got
needed.
blocked by me. Yep.
Connection.
Apparently,
established.
the M&M's is suing somebody for like 100 million for using their
Let's see what
music
we
or
got.
something.
There's an active lab on the north side close to you.
Yoink.
Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Another agent
Doesn't
is
like
now
what?
in your group.
Mom spaghetti? Because my knees weak. My arm is heavy. But don't I? You know, I want some spaghetti. Did I miss something? I don't think I
Looks
missed
like the
anything.
best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a
Eyes
fancy
are
way
dry
of saying
today.
everything.
This weather we've been having has been
Isaac's
shit.
not the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing
Motherfucker.
again.
Get out of my eyeball.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Serious trauma detected.
Freaking LMG. Take that. Come on. What the? Like an invisible something.
Immediate medical
Good
assistance.
morning, Sam. ¿Qué pasa, amigo?
Vital signs critical. Agent incoming. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Shoot them all. All these mobs and no prototypes. Gonna explode.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, my hive is down. Shit.
Agent down.
They see me crawling. They hate me. Oh, thanks, buddy. For me. Get wrecked. Back on the prototype course.
The decontamination protocol can be
Wow,
initiated
way to make
from a
people
panel
feel
in the
guilty,
lab
Duck.
above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should.
Sounds
be
like
safe.
something a goose would
Top
say.
floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
Definitely need ammo. What's in its pockets, precious? Time to make the room burn. Gather up. Bum, 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 bum.
I guess you could call that clean.
Finally.
won't be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site.
The
They
morgue.
haven't been disposing of the corpses
About to turn into a
properly, we could have
zombie
another
game,
outbreak
watch.
on our hands.
See, that's a proper way to be nice to somebody. Instead of being a goose. Yoink. No prototypes, though. Boo. It's crazy how much damage you put in these guys, and it takes forever for their armor to actually break. Hundreds of millions of damage.
The Outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green
Like
poison and
Typhoon
turning it
Mary.
loose on the city. Destroy anything
Typhoon
that
Mary.
might be contaminated.
Typhoon. That's a lot of Pikachus. You know how I know Pikachu likes you? Because when you're not looking, he peek at you. Shut up. Where's my prototypes, damn it? Back. There we go. You almost look like you just took cover. Big boys don't take cover.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Emmeline's the head of the Outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there,
More
do me a
loot.
favor. Recover everything you can on
Still not
broad-spectrum
prototype, though.
antivirals.
Poor dog. Only imagine how blown out that dog's ears be if there's somebody running around with a fucking big Alejandro churning out bullets in its same room as the dog. Their sensitive hearing. Here we go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Die. Burn. Burn. Oh, SMG is pretty good. Long distance is not so good. She's not bad.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
From that 70s show, Kelso? Yeah, back in the day, we used to do so much more. Like, I used to go to movies all the time. I haven't been to a movie theater. Well, technically, I guess I went to the movies when I was on trail.
Data transfer
I saw
initiated.
2 movies, I think. But other than that, I haven't really been in the movie theater. Like, sat down, had a popcorn and a drink.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't know what they were doing. Come on, you slow bastards. Another one. Nap time, see you later. Sweet dreams. Visions of sugar plums and all that. And yes, they do exist. I Googled them. Never had one, but apparently they exist. He's on fire. Yoga fire. Got all the things.
Data transfer completed.
I do like plums.
Clear to get out of there.
Plum jam.
The
Used to have
lab
a
samples
aunt
destroyed. I
that
don't
had a
think
bunch
the
of plum
Outcasts are
trees in
gonna
her
be able to
backyard, and she
kill
always
us
made
from
plum jam.
Thanks for getting me that data to
It
play
was
with.
some good shit, and then one year they just all froze and the trees died. And that was the end of the plum jam.
Be careful.
Sad. Sad times. Get on top. Thank you. Love to see the purple.
Serious
God,
trauma
that hurts.
detected.
I'm definitely gonna die, but I'm convincing me right now, suck it. Fly directly to the head. Head on.
Immediate medical
That
assistance
was inevitable.
needed. Agent incapacitated.
More purple. That was a bad spot to cover. I can't see that guy at all.
Agent down.
Stay right there. I'm gonna stack up on you. Yay! There's a decent amount of prototypes that run. Not bad at all. Loaded. Nap time. Gotta love a good nap occasionally. Never get enough. Head back and actually sort some freaking prototype loots. Ran with the same ones for a bit. Let's see what we got, if anything good at all. We got the second agitator. Rolled not bad. Let me remember what this is. While this weapon is holstered, generate 50% less threat when shooting. Keeping this weapon holstered for 10 seconds will prime it. While prime swapping to this weapon grants 25% rate of fire, 30% weapon damage, and you generate 100% more threat when shooting for 20 seconds. Learning from this weapon before the timer ends removes the bonuses. Noted.
That's the one. If you ever group with inevitable, put that on as your secondary.
Just give him all the aggro.
Yeah.
I have not had the fun time of grouping with inevitable. I imagine it's wonderful, though. Increases will weapon damage by 20%. Another one. Health, skill damage. It's all weapon damage, though. Okay. Royal Works. Weapon handling, magazine size, critical hit damage. Guess we could keep a set. Armor regen. If it's good, I'll keep it anyways. Credit chance, credit damage, weapon damage. Lion gloves. I'm gonna keep a pair of those. Badger tough. Shotgun damage, total armor, armor on kill. Nope. Crit hit chance. It is a Seska. But it rolled health, weapon handling. Magazine size, rifle damage. Overwatch. Health is increased by 5% of your base total armor. I don't see how that works really well anyways. The armor is the only thing that keeps you alive. True Patriot. This is the one that all rolls blue, right? Red, white, and blue. Every 2 seconds, enemies you shoot receive a stacking debuff. Blah, blah, blah. Armor, hazard protection. Don't want to keep that one. I don't think so. Providence. Skill damage, headshot damage. Sokolov with the SMG damage. Explosive resistance, critical hit damage. Foundry Bulwark. No. Yeah, we got a Bulldog prototype. Sneezy. I rolled poopy in the last two, though. Provides a 1.5% chance to refill your magazine by 100 for each bullet fired. Huh. I don't think I've seen Paradox. Be interesting to make a gun that kind of like Bullet King build. but with like the big owl. China light holster. Oh, that's part of my other set. All right. I'm here. Me too. Good to see you. I'm glad we could both be here at the same time. Friends forever? That. All the other crap. Remember, if you're returning to the game or you just don't know, or you're brand new, after you've marked everything for junk, you want to go back to the main inventory menu, click on Tinkering Station, check them against your library, see if there's anything you can pull off to add to your collection of craftables, and then go to Expertise and donate all the junk, and then dismantle everything. Especially if you're not 20 prototype cores, especially if you're not 30 Expertise yet. That's something you want. Well, let's go open some prototype boxes for ARs. I got a whopping 137. I'll get 5 ARs. Nope, no Delta. I mean, Deltas can still happen for your own PC. AKM, AKM, M4, test subject, Kingbreaker. Didn't I kind of like Kingbreaker? What was test subject? Hitting a enemy grants 20% skill damage for 5 seconds using a non-shield skill, or damaging an enemy with a skill grants 20% weapon damage for 5 seconds. Damage increases are doubled while both buffs are active at the same time. That's perfectly insane. It's kind of interesting. You shoot him, and that could be good for my roly-poly build. Shoot him, and then my roly-poly does damage, and then since I have both up, you'll get 40% instead of 20%. Shoot him, throw a ball, shoot him, throw a ball, shoot him, throw a ball. That could be better than... That could be easier to keep up skill damage than using the capacitor, because capacitor stacks up the more you shoot something. It didn't roll too bad either. I'll hold on to that one. Police M4, damage to armor. Flatline, amplifies weapon damage by 15% to pulsed enemies. Meh. AKM, weapon damage to confused enemies. Meh. Perfect back and forth. That's a prototype version. That's kind of like my Would I rather use this than the SMG? Got the exact same perk that I want. It's not perfect back and forth though. It's 5% rate or 4.5, whereas this version is same thing because it's prototype, I guess. This is values different though. I think I've fired the AKM. Does it suck ass? Oh, it rolled accuracy and stuff too, anyways. Let me go fire it just to see how it fires. Probably keep the SMG. But you're the first person to say you got a Delta recently. And you're the first person today to say that you've had a Delta since the patch, at least. Could just be your own your internet. Hi. Let's see with accuracy. Rounds. Stability. doesn't shoot as fast as the SMG does. But it is comparable to the other one. That one's got optimal range, and the SMG is not too bad. Makes me want to play the game even more. Proficiency takes a while. Getting up to 30. What rank are you up to now, Willis? This one rolled Trapper on it. Status effect duration. I have to re-roll that if I wanted to use it. Health damage, accuracy, assault rifle damage. 16. Getting there. I don't know which one I want to use. It's not perfect back and forth, so swapping to it only gets 10 and 9, but the swapping to my LMG is still 5 and 4.5. Probably gonna go with keep the interchange for now. We'll hold on to the other one just to hold on to it though. I like the rate of the fire on the SMG. When I pull it out, I need it to shoot quick. All right, what was the Kingbreaker? Where'd it go? There it is. It rolled perfect flatline, amplifies weapon damage to pulsed enemies, which is good when I use pulse a lot. After 3 kills, applies pulse to the next enemy you hit. And it rolled quantum. I have to re-roll that. Rate of fire is not even close to my Big L. Damage per bullet is much higher though. Meh. I will hold on to that one. More cores. Ah, that's pretty quick. You've been doing like wearing all low-level proficiency gear, leveling it up in like Countdown or something? Well, I mean, it's quick in the beginning. The later expertise levels are a bit slower. At least they feel a bit slower. I'm gonna paradox with a flamethrower. It used to be a flamethrower build back in the day. 2 days, 18 hours left. Then you hit this expertise surge. That'll give you bonus XP towards expertise. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, you just go through and pick out 6, 9 random things that you aren't proficient in, level them all at the same time, and something like Countdown, something that's got like 8 people. Where you're still a help, but you're not required to be super DPS or super healer or anything like that. Alright, give me a minute. Be right back. Go for a quick wee. And maybe get even more escalations or... Oh, do I need to... Before I forget. How much of that special ammo do I got? I'll forget to buy more and we'll run out.
This dude comes in.
Let's do it now. I don't know if I have canisters on me. 295. Let's just use up one of these. Buy another stack of this. Should be good.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Yeah, the only problem with Bullet King is it's a bit slow. Even if I get my rate of fire up on all my gear, it still feels slow compared to all the other guns. All right, bear back just a minute. All right, I'm back. Oh. How many exotic components do I have? Actually, 22 of those. Never enough. 156. Takes like 40 something to get something up to 30. 47. Forget how many it required. All right. Let's see if other groups are going. No instant pop. You know what? Let's go do the PvE Dark Zone for a minute. More exotic components. They still haven't changed it off of this one. Nope. I'm hoping they do the other Dark Zones too. Just put it on a rotation. Always having the same one as me. A test subject gun though is interesting.
Access complete.
Critical damage, health damage, assault rifle damage. Perfectly in sync though. What's its RPMs? It's actually fast. Compare that to capacitor. Yeah, it's about the same. Similar guns. Have to re-roll the augment on it though. Don't care about quantum. Hitting an enemy grants 20% skill damage for 5 seconds. Using a non-shield skill or damage enemy with an enemy skill grants 20% weapon damage for 5 seconds. Damage increases are doubled. Well, both buffs. 40% skill damage compared to capacitors stacking up. Stacks to a cap of 40. Each stack grants 1.5 skill damage after 5 seconds. Stacks decay 1 per second. But getting up to 40 though, kind of a pain in the ass. This really doesn't give you much at all though. Let's go.
Transmissions jammed.
We haven't seen the PvE Dark Zone. It's 12 people in the Dark Zone. And you extract like normal. Can't be killed by other players, but you can extract like normal. And if you die, though, other people can steal your loot, so don't die. It's like somebody's actually doing this objective right now. My retaliations. Huh, almost a tier 3 outcast.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Turrets.
Serious
That was a turret.
detected.
Go ahead and get rid of that goddamn turret. Okay, there's a bunch of turrets. PvE Dark Zone's a pretty good way to get exotic cores. You can buy crates with DZ credits for 4 guaranteed cores. This chest is down. And when you extract, the hunter that spawns gives you another exotic core component, I guess it's technically called.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Somebody's clearing this one.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Nice.
Landmark has been cleared.
Only get 1 DZ credit per deconstructed thing, though, unfortunately. And the canister crates that you break down give you 1 as well. I only keep the yellow ones now. All the other ones can just get dismantled. Now that I'm already at to 2,400 canisters turned in. Whoops.
Hostiles detected.
Probably shouldn't grenade myself. It's not advisable. Bad for one's health.
Vital signs critical.
Shit, I'm gonna die.
Hostiles under synchronized detected.
Didn't see that ad, the
Agent down.
noxious gas up.
Contaminated gear detected.
It's
Landmark
too late to
cleared.
move.
Hostile incinerator. Landmark engaged.
This one's up.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
Let's go.
Extraction.
Keep sticking your hand up there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where you going? Out of ammo.
Contaminated gear.
What's up, Devil? Going pretty good. Got a bunch of escalations, got a bunch of prototype
Incoming
cores.
hostiles detected.
I'm on fire. Well, not on fire, technically. Just standing in fire. That's good. It's hot and humid as fucking Florida still. It's pretty usual.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
It's nice there. Trade you. Just give you 10% of mine. So it's fair.
Landmark cleared.
Crap.
Helo is headed back.
When you wake up in the morning and you look at the sliding glass door to the patio to the back of the house, and it's all like moist. And the ground's like sweating. It's terrible. Just 10% humidity, it's fair. There's a yellow one. I'll go for these ones up here next. Uh-huh. Moist. Dripping. Condensated. No. It's pretty bad. Luckily we got air conditioning, but... Oish. Moist. I think the only way you can use the word moist without people being like, ugh, is if you were to say, like, cake afterwards. Moist cake. Let's see if we can get multiple hunters.
Helo on the way.
Extraction. Contaminated gear detected.
One exotic component acquired. Wait, there's only one?
System.
Uh-oh.
Stinger hive detected. Detecting Almost at extraction zone. Detected.
Two exotic components. Love to see. Actually, I need to dismantle that crap. I got time. Wasn't one of them a large container? Yeah,
Leaving in
whatever.
30 seconds.
Whatever, just deconstruct it and get the DZ credits. Boop.
Extracting cargo.
Colorful talk, Automod has said enough.
15 seconds.
Why the fuck is it blocking fucked up? The stupid part is you'll like click allow and it'll still block it if somebody else says it. They have to have updated auto mod or something because suddenly catching the dumbest things.
Contaminated gear detected. Hilo is returning to base. Engage.
Making me do extra work. Hang on, let me get you. There we go. Not a good time to reload. I got my hive though again. And I just dropped off my loot, so even if I go poof, it'll be fine. Pretty sure I've taken enough damage where it's gonna be a bad time. Yep.
Medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Landmark cleared.
Landmark cleared.
Freaking nose.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yoink. Get pretty good XP doing all these landmark clears. Keep getting more and more field proficiency crates. Up and over, not under. Because we got all this rainy weather and that I don't think it was a hurricane, but whatever the hell the storm that passed through the center of the US was, pulled in a lot of the warmth. It's all lined up for me. You better get suppressed. Stop that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's already open. Okay there, bro.
Vital signs critical.
Fucking prune. I don't think I've ever seen the prune infants before. Claude Gilmot died in a plane crash. What's up with all the plane crashes and helicopter crashes all of a sudden?
Landmark has been cleared.
If true, R.I.P. I guess. I didn't know him though, so it's not like they're making any games recently. Done well. Well, I guess they have. Is that a container? So I've gotten one already. Yep. Can do another extraction. Nah.
Enemy patrol detected.
Anybody, they know the cause yet? Besides gravity. Fuck. Like something was crawling on my knee. There's a Delta 3. It's one way to go. In the world, greatest in the world. Okay, let's go. Featured a warm greenhouse climate. The global average temperature is roughly 20 warmer than today's 14, except for the North and South Pole, I imagine. Didn't see all the ones on the side there. See your knee. What's up, match? Welcome back.
Range.
Happy Saturday. What's up, Dorf?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Another canister. Out of ammo.
Detonating gear detected. Helo is headed back.
Stop that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Damn it, this wall's too damn high. Uh-oh, that break your gun? Bam. And man.
Agent down.
Ow. Ooh!
Vital signs critical.
Fuck!
Vital signs 0.
Guy whoop me up.
Entering safe area.
That hurt my feelings. I thought about resing the other guy. I should just covered and killed the big boy, but I was out of ammo on my LMG anyways.
Exiting safe room.
Stole my stuff. Rude.
All right, I gotta go get armored up and head out for my hike. I'll
Good
be
luck.
back in a little bit.
Don't forget to get the ice cream.
I'm probably not gonna get ice cream. It's already fucking 90 degrees here. 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning.
Yeah, but ice cream. Rude. No canister. I'm gonna go back and get one of the other canisters that dropped all over the place and extract for the exotic component. Up to 90 canisters again. Goes pretty quick. Don't follow my plan. But that's why you steal other people's stuff, because they're gonna steal yours. It's guaranteed. Dark zone key. I definitely stole other people's crates when I was doing the 6400. Because I wanted to get that done. My spot.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Look at all these damn people. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I'm gonna check my
Landmark cleared.
stuff. You don't get a ton of XP doing PV Dark Zones when it comes to leveling up these. Holster's done. 2.6 chance to do double damage. I don't know if I have the canister for extracting, but if I can call it when there's 3 or 4 other people there and get a bunch of hunters, that's good times. I do have it.
Air delivery service inbound.
Extraction. Serious
One down. 2 down. I'm covered. What are you doing?
Hostile restore hive detected.
Shit.
Hostile shock trap detected. Hostile
Oops.
incinerator
Another one
turret
dropped me an
detected.
exotic.
Vital signs.
Your limo awaits.
Agent incapacitated. Hero almost at extraction zone.
Sawyer knee pads.
Contaminated gear detected. Helo arrived.
3 exotic components for 1 extraction. You love to see it. Off you go. I think I've played Div too much since Brooklyn DLC dropped to finish that one. You say there's a lot more to do since then. Yes. There's a whole lot of things to do. All kinds of different game modes. PvE Dark Zone. That's new, brand new.
15 seconds. We're going.
Brand spanking new. Venom, 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 venom. Prototype gears is basically like a whole nother tier of gear. More stuff to grind for. Augments on things, etc. This is the PvE Dark Zone that I'm in right now.
Helo is returning to base. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Large.
Incoming cargo plane with dark zone
12
drop.
people in one of the Dark Zones
Now detecting
becomes
contaminated gear.
a PvE area, and so hyenas have invaded. So you're basically clearing objectives, getting Dark Zone credits. There's currently a global modifier on that. You got to get these canisters off of these hyenas, turn them into the White House, and then you get certain types of ammo. You can see it on the right side of my screen
DZ
there.
drop incoming.
Each it's like 342. That's 342 magazines that I can keep reloading into, which gives you like 15 armor pin, 15 rate of fire. All these big bonuses.
Contaminated gear detected.
There's a race. And I'm on
Zone
fire.
drop available. Landmark.
And the drops are a thing, and all kinds of stuff.
Now detecting
The vendor
contaminated
now
gear.
sells crates with 4 exotic components per crate. Takes 120 DZ credits for it, though, but it's a nice way to get exotics. I mean, it gave people who wanted to do DZ content that are PvEers something they can add on top of everything. But now you have all these other different missions. You got Countdown, you've got Escalations. Escalations is where you get your prototype gear. You can expertise up to 30. Once you're expertise 30, you can upgrade any item to a prototype. Only problem with upgrading stuff with current currency is
Heavily armed hostiles guarding
only
location
one of the
nearby.
bonuses will go over cap. Whereas if it's found gear, you get all 3 of them can possibly
A
go over
shade
cap.
agent has claimed the dark zone drop. Hostile artillery turret detected. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
Where's he at?
Extraction. Almost.
Got him.
Ready for pickup.
Helo is on site.
Another exotic component. Friends, no. Might as well send it.
Extraction
Plus, you
initiated.
get more DZ credits for completing the mission. So we're going north. My boat. The PvE Dark Zone is toxic. That's why it's all green. You eventually will go up to 500 toxicity, which means you are slower reloading, all kinds of negative effects. You just kind of get used to being debuffed. Whoa. That was not good. I noticed there was one behind me. Right there, parkour specialist. Calm yo tits. My audio's fucked up. Roly polies and LMG. Bad times. DZ level up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Who cares about the boys? Just play your damn self. Everybody's like, I want to get my friends in. I'm like, screw your friends. Play the damn game. Lead by example. Don't need friends. What are those?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Stand right there and take it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Good old Blondie. Ow!
Medical assistance needed.
You don't need that shield, do you? Trying to shoot me through the tree because I can't see you. Now you gotta go get all suppressed on me. Shoot her! I think the roly-polies would kick her out of cover sooner than that.
Landmark cleared.
Started playing Forever as a recommended imagery. So far it's okay. The art style isn't really my preference, but it was new world vibes. That's I think Inevitable played that for a smidge. Feels like New World though. Huh. I didn't see it, didn't look like New World vibes to me, but
Contaminated gear detected.
I don't know if I got another container equalizer. I did.
Chopper on the way.
Extraction called for.
No, don't hide.
Hostile air emergency alarm detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
I took a bunch of damage there. I don't know if I'm gonna die from it though.
System restored.
We gonna find out.
Serious trauma detected.
Apparently I did.
Agent incapacitated.
The fuck?
Extraction zone.
Wait for my extraction. Trash mobs. There's a whole squad. Sir, put the door down. Oh, not good. These little fuckers.
Chopper will leave in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Contaminated gear detected.
Jumping out of freaking windows and shit. It's too late. The hive is currently down. Stop jumping out of windows. Treadmill of trash.
Everything's aboard and ready to go.
Fuel is returning to base.
Once you get suppressed. Got all of them finally. Each weapon has its own skill set from what I've experienced so far. There's some pair of crafting and gathering. Not sure if it's really fleshed out. Is it early access? An MMO with no crafting is strange. I thought it was not an MMO. Isn't it just like a small, like you don't get a crap load of people? Oh, I didn't even see you come in, Skash, by the way. Long time indeed, if you're still there.
Hostile patrol
Time
detected.
indeed. I've been here the whole time. Where you been?
Contaminated gear.
The only correct answer is prison. But even then, they smuggle in phones. You could have watched me. One with that game at the moment, the biggest one being that it's almost entirely client side. That means everything's completely hackable. And give yourself 0 cooldown. Ah, yeah. Well, if you just play it by yourself, I guess it wouldn't matter. Just don't cheat. Yeah. Any multiplayer, though, yeah. That'd be bad. Is it an MMO? Seems like a, Stop tickling. Seems like a, From the video I remember watching about it, didn't seem like it was a MMO. It was more like a small groups.
Contaminated gear detected.
Small world like Conan.
You will kill me so easy.
The reason I won't kill you so easy is because you're hiding.
Contaminated
I got a
gear.
present for you, though. Welcome.
Hostiles detected.
Shit, coming up behind me.
Gear detected. Contaminated
Oh,
gear.
stupid Soviet. I'm not dying, you're dying. Stop running. Take your medicine. Plus, I need to kill a bunch of you so that I don't blow up, which I think is too late.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
I didn't take that much damage, we're good.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Somebody cooking something?
Helo is on site.
Okay, could you not do that? Nitrous? No, get me out of that. Freaking Kim launcher. Where are you hiding? I can't even fucking see. Got your number. I got all your numbers.
Sit back. Landmark has been cleared.
It's actually remote generic, and I played it a bit, and he was found that about the client-side issues, and even reported them to the devs. No response. As it's early access, though, right? So, don't know they even care. They need money to keep funding. Still a better game than Camelot Unchained. I don't know if I get another flare. Run, raccoon, run. I do not have a stabilization
Hostile
agent.
patrol detected.
Let's go for the purple one. Purple. And that it does. Oh, it's from the song. Thought I heard another set of footsteps running behind me. I'm like, huh? There's nobody there. You gotta make double the money. Double it. 2 Bs.
Landmark.
Bring out your dead. Ready to line up. Time for spankings. Oh, there's no window there. I'm like, you can't shoot through that glass.
Immediate medical
Yeah,
assistance
fuck.
needed.
That stupid turret. Start moving. Being a bunch of wankers.
Eliminated gear.
Come out, come out.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detonated gear detected.
Full. Next. Is that a heavy? Why moving so slow?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Not a good time to be shocked. Really disoriented. Hopefully I got a decent amount of HP back, or armor, before my vulnerability ended.
Contaminated gear detected.
Nice.
Landmark cleared.
I don't think I saw a stabilization agent, though. Nope. It's no problem, just double it. Need money? Just make some. There's always money in the banana stand. Unless it burns down. Just remember, no touching. It was good. The remake of the fucking show, though, was ass, in my opinion. It was good until it ended, and then they did a remake, or they, like, did a extra season or something, and I did not like the way they did it. It wasn't good. In my opinion. My humble opinion. Not a remake, but a an extra, because they got canceled, and then fans wanted another season so badly that they gave it to them, but it was ass, in my opinion. If I said, in my opinion, enough. They did like the filming different. They like did like every episode was like a different character's episode.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where are they coming from?
Contaminated gear.
Give me that armor.
Additional hostile contacts.
Right to it. No. Ooh.
System.
Sorry to break your shit. My bad.
Contaminated gear detected.
So much goose, you can call me geese. As your invincibility automatically kicks in, no, you have to press the T to activate it.
Hostile restore hive detected.
I mean, even if it's like a... If you take no damage, it has no negative effect. But if you take a ton of damage, it all adds up and at the end goes... That's what insta gives me sometimes.
Now detecting
Alright, then we got
contaminated gear.
2 stabilization units. 3 stabilization units. It's T for mine, or default. We'll go up here. Just remember that the 2 stabilization units are here. It's nicer when there was multiple people going in for the extractions and you get 3 or whatever instead of 1. Oh. It's got a 1.5-minute cooldown. I don't know if it's affected by like the skill haste increases from your like augments. No.
Extraction called for.
They call it. Where? Not here. Well, I too will call for the extraction.
Air delivery service inbound.
Extraction called. Curtailed.
I don't have to fear these bitches at all. Just run up on them, they start shooting me, invincible, and I win. The fuck? These are always ads. Get off my nuts. Leave me alone, I'm busy.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
Don't hide. Show your measly face. We already broke everything down. Surely did not.
Cargo extraction begun. Departure in 30 seconds.
Run back down the street and grab another stabilization. Is there any in here? Just a crap load of canisters that I can't pick up. Oh, this is back up.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yoink. Did that give me an exotic component out of that chest? Looked like it.
Hilo is returning to base.
It's weird that you only get one DZ resource for sending it. And with that, I can pick up one of these and just go back and do another one and get another exotic component. I believe they call that winning. We're in here, correct? Correct.
Extraction called for.
There we go. They call it in the same place I just did. That's still mine. That one should be done by the time I get back there, though.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
Almost within range.
Helo is on site.
If you had a group of 4, you could sit there and just sit on the flag. Everybody waits a stabilization unit. One person does it. You kill the hunters, then don't even bother putting your shit on the rope. Just run to the next extraction area. Start that one. Just keep getting hunters over and over again. I get 4. Time for another one.
Helo inbound.
Extraction.
Oh, look, more ants. I don't even think about healing.
System reactivated.
Easy peasy. Stabilizing once. Comes off of the mobs and chests. They drop pretty often.
Helo's ready for pickup.
Helo arrived.
More. You got a bunch of them just sitting there. You might as well just run back and forth and keep getting your exotic.
Pickup begun.
Like If everybody agreed to only ever do their extractions in the same spot, it'd be pretty dang good. Because then everybody would chill around that area to get a bunch of exotic components. If there was, you know, 3 people there, every time you got 3 hunters. Nice. Thought I seen something. That'll allow me to do another extraction. Learn that I'm. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the thing Arrested Development was great. Schitt's Creek was great. There's just certain comedies that are all just good. Like the whole season.
Hilo is headed back.
One more. Whole series, not just a season, was good. Can we do another one? No, this pop. No, never mind. That just looked like it was glowing. Just kidding. Bugatti. Just kidding. Bugatti.
Hilo is returning to base.
Just kidding. And the game link's been working my balls off. Well, as long as you still got one, you're good to go. Just try to only lose one. Keep the other one. You get to pick, right or left. I'd prefer the one that was a little bit more sucked up. They're always uneven, right? It's got more time to hang as you get older. Well, that's fair.
Chopper inbound.
Extraction.
Run up and ask me a question like that.
Detonated gear detected.
Yep, lots of new stuff. You're seeing new stuff right now.
System restored.
PvE Dark Zone. Great way to get exotic components.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
I don't know if I have 120 credits yet, though, to get one of the stacks. Although we're getting close to 500 toxicity, so probably a good idea to run out after this one.
Pick up initiate.
Oh, I should probably do my retaliations, too. I just need to do like one more outcast thing and I get a triple. Do I want to do a triple though? It takes so long. Depends on what you get. You get one that's like 4 objectives, it takes a while. The ones with 2 are the best because you still get the exotic credit at the end. It's good XP though. Get closer and closer to getting the caduceus. New exotic. Extraction complete. Just to make sure.
Helo is headed back. Exiting dog zone.
All of my ill-gotten gains. 1. And a whole bunch of DZ credits. I don't think we got enough for a crate yet, do we? Do we? 109. Just need 11 more. I don't remember if you lose your toxicity coming in here, or you gotta go out into the regular zone.
Precision range
The regular
limited.
zone.
Proximity coverage only.
It's fine. It's totally fine. We'll get the 11 more and then Do my retaliations.
Access granted. Reception
Depending on how long ago you played, there's TV Dark Zone, there's escalation missions, prototype gear, countdown,
Hero almost
all
at
kinds
extraction
of
zone.
random shit. Why are you shooting me from behind?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck.
Hero arrived.
Bastard.
Down.
Got your number. Why is that guy way over there?
Serious trauma detected.
Ran to an incursion and booted from your purple LMG. You got him recruited to an incursion and you got booted for having a prototype LMG. Did they actually say that to you? What the fuck? Where'd you come from? I'm fucked.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just mobs randomly spawning out of buttholes behind me.
Vital signs 0.
Lol. Was it an LMG with
Area
frenzy?
detected. Precision range limited. Proximity coverage.
Get killed by the turrets, bitches. I mean, it didn't drop anything, so it's kind of whatever. Now you bitches are gonna pay. I think that was another player I was shooting at.
Landmark engaged.
Yep. Wow, look at those balls. I don't think I've ever seen that high before. It's red balls. Gives you wings.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Incoming hostiles. They're above me. It's quite hazy all of a sudden. Bye, Reed. The drop rate for the canisters or the basically, I don't know why they just call them flares. What do they got to be called? Stabilization container. Just call them flares. You found a flare. Now you can flare out. %33% chance to drop them. I think I just got one. Oh, somebody's calling extraction now.
Almost within range.
They probably already killed the hunter by now. Some people have a hard time with the hunters.
Helo is on site.
Go do that one. Yeah, once you're 40, that's when you carry. Oh, you're playing. I thought you meant a purple weapon, as in you have a prototype weapon. Well, they're probably just not your gun, probably your armor on top of that. But you only really worry about all that stuff after you hit max level. Otherwise, you just throw whatever gear on that you can. Whatever your highest stuff is, you find. Rest of it don't matter that much.
Landmark. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Next. Armor bar not moving at all. Super lag. Room's not moving as well.
Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Incoming. Once again, his armor is not superior. I wonder if a Delta's coming in soon here. Audio's borked.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yoink. Yoink. There's the 11 I needed. And we can extract now. 12 titanium.
Landmark cleared.
4 little fella.
Enemy patrol detected. Assistance needed.
Let us extract. On the 11, we'll get another 4 exotic crates. Or exotic components, anyways. Ooh, maybe we'll get 2. These guys are close enough.
Chopper on the way.
Extraction called.
And there is 2.
Detecting contaminated.
Or not.
Activated. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
I'll take 2.
Contaminated gear detected.
So that's another 2
Serious
exotic
trauma
components.
Agent
Yes.
down. Helo almost at extraction zone.
Helo at the extraction zone.
Helo arrived.
Scrappy, scrappy, mate.
Extraction begun.
Job's done. Got a pretty good amount of prototype cores and exotic components today. Pretty pricey to buy the component boxes, 120. Oh, shit. I don't even care. I'm just gonna run. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. I'm leaving. Supposedly they changed a bunch of the turrets to be better. Wait for the extraction to finish, and then I'll go. It should be the 120. And you get a
Helo
whole
is headed
nother
back.
one.
Exiting dog zone.
$125. It's at the main entrance gate.
Hello there.
Hello there. 4 exotic components.
Good doing business with you.
Love to see it. What's up, Jason? Lurk away. Still got 4 of these. I'll probably go buy some more ammo. Kingbreaker. This test subject, though, super interesting. Be expensive to upgrade it, though. Interesting. And everything? I'm guessing nothing goes in the library. Of course not. A little bit more in expertise and scrap the rest. Anything need leveling up? These are all maxed out. Specializations are done. I guess I can put points into this. I'm gonna get capped out on these materials. Proficient. Smidgen of XP for each one. All right. 20 skill power guaranteed, and then 20 weapon damage. It only lasts for 5 seconds, though. Then you get the other one up, and you get 40 of each, but still only 5 seconds. Compared to capacitor, but capacitors, it's kind of slow to ramp up. What are you selling today, by the way? Mama Badger. Mama Honey Badger. Dangerous. Let's buy some more ammo. Is there where does it even show you where your current ammo is? Doesn't show it anywhere unless you pull your gun out. Oh, there it shows. 400. Alrighty then. Retaliation, we shall go. I need to do another Outcast something, though. Take an entire objective. Should be able to get it just from doing this. Don't need to take an entire objective. Anybody want to do a 3-stage retaliation for Outcasts? Time for you all to die. Blaze of glory, literally. I'm melting.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt's Island.
Gonna need a key.
The Outcasts will close any last one of those responsible.
Boy, they just had a bad day. There's the key we need, though. Oh, wait, it's not the key. Which one of you scumbags has got the key? There it is. It's okay, I'm on fire, too. We're twins.
The true
Progress halted.
The true
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Popping out of a freaking tunnel, all stacked on top of each other. Poor little bastards. The hell is that new icon next to your name, Flaffy? Raider icon. What is that from?
Manual override required.
So, I hear some of you are thinking about bending the knee and kissing.
Hostiles are mobilizing in multiple districts. Looks like we kicked the hornet's nest.
Held a message for reasons smart detection and that post chat. Oh.
Okay, but like for real?
Because you're suspicious, that's why. Obviously sus. If I can remember how to do this stupid thing.
That's the same shit with Nat. Like she's hot, so you want to smash, and then excuse the fact that she like indiscriminately murders people.
No, I don't want free whatever the fuck.
We're here to protect you.
Search for a player. Kid.
In case you didn't know, Nat, you're the problem, not the solution.
Let's see. Lowercase guy 616. There you are.
So it's been brought to my
Add
attention
to
that my
friends.
podcast was a little depressing. I guess people don't like to think about food supply issues.
Did that get me the next tier retaliation? Yep. Triple.
It uses solar, wind, and hydropower, so it's super clean and sustainable. The fish poop, the water, either goes through a filter where we collect the poop and use it in the
All the graphics. AI doesn't count. Is there other water tubs here? Just the one? Just the one.
You have been promoted to group leader.
I am the group leader.
You are now group leader.
Are you ready
Another agent has joined your group.
for some retaliation? Anybody else? Last chance. I'm almost 3,000 watch rank up. 45 more to go. All right, retaliating. I guess it'll ask you if you're ready.
Ah!
Oh,
Hi.
let's go. Judiciary Square. Oh. Oh. Here we go. I like Judiciary Square. It's only 2 of them. It's very nice. I'm on my way.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Quickly. See if we get any hyena patrols magically spawning on us. You go kill those guys off before I hit the objective. Otherwise, they'll come up my butt, and I don't like that. Only 2 of them. What you do? You're not supposed to die, kid. It's not advisable. Cinder block has been cleared.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
The darling.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All big boys. Or as I like to call them, bigger targets.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ooh, an exotic. Shiny. I think I'm target farming LMGs right now. What is it? Pestilence. I get so many of those. It's like so many. Or did that one roll? That one rolled critical damage. Basically, it's a exotic component. What I'm using is already critical damage and fully leveled. Plenty of time. Might as well loot the back room. Get money back up. Takes so long to get out of a freaking box. Jeez. All the way to the north. Now begins the treadmill of trash. Maybe we'll get a kill squad though. We get some knock knocks. Team Halloween.
Friendly control point
I
detected.
did all that PvP or whatever in the Dark Souls. I didn't get any hyena missions. Or hyena retaliations, I mean. Cough. Just saved your life, kid. You nearly died. Maneuver. Kill squad. I think it's a basic bitch one. And a wave. Flanking around the right side too, though. Hold on to your butts. Well, they're all kill squad, and then it just sits there and suppressed.
Too much fire. Can't move.
Kill squad down.
And we're moving. Look, more trash. Need that ammo. Is my dick in a box? Parkour. It's my SMG, so I don't go through all of my LMG ammo. More trash. Get fucked. Stuck him with the pointy end. She just burned my key. Too late now. Spawns new ads on you so fast you can't even get your fucking armor to regen. Fracket armor. Be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids they seem to get. So begins the last one. My trash ads coming soon. Let's do it.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
They all just run into the fire. I feel like a turret sometimes. Stationary murder bitches. LMGs are so damn tanky. Transients like, I'm just gonna take a knee. Ran out of ammo and then got more ammo. Sure.
Hostiles are trying to take a second district. Our allies need backup.
What, you don't want your loot? You're already readying up? I gotta loot the back room too. I gave you 90 seconds instead of 30 or whatever that was back in the day. Plenty of time. Yoink. Accept. Here we go. Let's see which one we get this time. It's ready up, so ready now. Fair. Sounds like something Phase Ghoul would do. I forgot.
You're in position.
Whoa. Which one is this one? It's another one with 2. Hell yeah. Two quick ones so far. We like it.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
We love it. We want some more of it. So begins the trash. Bring that ass like boom, 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 boom. Coming through. Initiate retake. Might get twerk, might get twerk, might get twerk.
Reinforcements in route. Detected.
You gonna explode? The pleasing. The pit. The pleasing.
Heavily armored.
What in the hell is that? That's supposed to be the reflecting pool. Green.
The armored hostile detected.
World's End captured. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad. What? Pick up the damn loot. And on. Oh, I'm outside of the area. Gotta get back in bounds. So I actually noticed him outside of the area this time. What's up, man? Welcome back. It's a bit stormy out. It's good to see you.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Incendiary rounds on my pistola.
Kill squad incoming.
Kill squad engaged. There it is. There it is. Giggles. That's not a good spot.
Kill squad down.
They got destroyed. His bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And we're still moving. I haven't got a Delta today yet. So we hope so. Somebody else got Delta earlier, but that could just be normal. Normal Deltas. Had a longer patch this morning. Began my shift with maintenance. Just a little fire. Rain will put it out. It's okay. Yeah. Yep. Apparently it got worse when it was Inevitable's turn to stream. I only had the one yesterday. Good old boys drinking whiskey.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile
On both
detected.
sides. Proficiency, and then you're at expertise. Starting on the 23rd. Yeah, man. Just come to your duty.
Hostile detected.
The image. Now I want some spaghetti. I don't know who brought up spaghetti earlier, but it's still on my mind. And I'm out of him.
Looks like they're making one more push.
Easy.
Stretch agent, let's do this.
We're gonna collect all the loots. All the LMGs. I feel like retaliations have a chance of dropping prototypes. Even just one at the end or something would be nice. Loot room is open. What's up, Tulip? How you doing? Looks like you're ready. Here we go. One more.
That was new
We
music.
got lucky because those first two were
Now
only
back to
two.
news. I'm Andre,
And
and
the
you're listening to
Southwest for this one, I
Soforio.
think. I don't remember how many Southwest has. 3, I think.
I'm Andre, and you're listening to
Doing good.
You're in position.
Knocking out some retaliations. Yep. Oh, this one's only got 2 as well. The hell? Quickest 3-round retaliations I've had.
Time is of the essence, agent.
I am doing swell, though. Those ones are going to hit us in the rear. stand up. Let's get this over with. Throw a grenade in your general direction. Did a bunch of prototype farming earlier. Got quite a few of those. Then did some TV Dark Zone. Got a crap load of exotic components. I'm working on some retaliation. And the third run, third mission. Ooh. Pop my ear. Audio port. As per usual. Agent Dan. What had happened was I will take the high ground.
Reinforcements en route.
Parkour.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Back to being a turret. Oh, it's an LMG. Like, no wonder. Taking so damn long to kill him. Most ridiculous armor and HP.
Armored hostile detected.
I love when they pop out of manholes and you just obliterate them.
Heavily armored.
Every single bullet finds a home. And that home is faith, apparently. Like a big fuck. Gotta wait for them to. And I'm out of ammo. Easy. Parkour. You're not gonna open up the supply room? Think of all the loot. Terrible, shitty, breakdownable loot.
Kill squad incoming.
Oh, nice. I'm just getting regular kill squads, though. I ain't getting special ones. Parkour. It's like way over there. Oh, it spawned way over there. You and your little chainsaw. Yoink. Get fucked. Hey. And last one. In the complete wrong direction. But I guess that's because the kill squad was over here for some reason. Stop tickling my head. Fucking fan. It's the only drawback to having a fan on you. My hair's so light it just tickles. I don't like it. Start wearing a do-rag like Except I'll call it a dope rag. Because you'll hate it. Which way? That way goes out of bounds. Even though the arrow's like, go this way. So fun.
Serious trauma detected.
Well, that was painful. Just kind of jumped over the fence and said, "Parkour Bluey."
Got a target.
Got his Achilles heel. Need food. Oh, it's only, well, it's 11. Got an hour left, and then get some food. It's all that talk about damn spaghetti. Spaghetti meatballs. One. Fine, come to you. Apparently I can't jump over that bench. It's far too tall. Brought a big boy with a sledgehammer.
You're gonna need another.
Wow, that was some sweet moves that guy had there. Son, and my wrist doesn't move to the left as well as it does to the right. Or I don't know what the fuck. Or the mouse is being funky. There's mobs behind me. Ow! Could have burnt my tea there. If I get shot from behind, it's gonna be bad times.
Immediate medical assistance.
What's up?
You're down.
Hi. My name is Jeff. Bum 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 bum. What was the one I picked up? A blue screen. Rolled. Damaged armor, nice. Initiate retake.
Reinforcements incoming.
You're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. Bring out your dead.
Heavily armored.
Well, that was close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the best death sound in the game. What? No. No, 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 no.
Heavily armored.
I think that'd make you stand up. Surprised that one lived. The reject. Who names these poor people? Easy peasy. All 3 done. Loot room's open. Don't let me down. Those fastest triple retaliations ever. All 3 of them were only a 2. So used to getting the ones that are like 3, 4. I'm full. There's a lot. Djibouti. Living on bread. Did you get anything good? Any exotics, blueprints you were missing? Anything? Oh.
Civilians are safe for now.
Yay. There's 3 exotic crates, 3 name crates. Proof of concept. My favorite. 3 exotic crates. Pestilence. Haven't got nearly enough of those. Busy little bee, another capacitor. Yeah. Me too. Pretty sure. Glory days. Hiccup. Damage targets out of cover. Wow, it almost rolled perfectly. It's the same thing as my other one. Except that one's upgraded. Had to go bring both those up. This one only needs to go up on 1. And critical hit chance. Critical hit. Oh, wait, critical hit chance, not critical hit damage. I don't think I need them, no. Thank you, though. I don't know that I'd want to... I'd rather have damage to armor or... Yeah, damage to armor would be better. That can get broken down. Then critical hit damage, which you already had. Blue screen, damage to armor. Is it perfectly rolled? No. I have to level up the LMG damage, but it could be better than my other one. I don't know. Hold on to it and check it later. Boom, 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 boom. Busy little bee. You need a busy little bee? Was I keeping this one? No. All that ass. You did it? Well done. Did you get the ice cream? The ice cream is for
No ice
me,
cream.
not for you.
I got oatmeal cream pies.
TMI.
Yeah, I mean, chat wouldn't let me type that in there, so.
No cream pies allowed. Hey, I've eaten so many cream, like, when I have to resupply out of a gas station, that's just one of my go-tos. I don't like them, but I eat them. Calories, they always get smushed.
Yeah.
Always get smushed in my bag. Another prototype gear, 3 more exotics. All right. Back in just a moment. Oh. Maybe I'll do another escalation.
You are no longer in a group.
I grabbed some chips to satiate my hunger.
What kind of chips?
Those regular chips with ridges.
Ruffles ridges?
And they're like, maybe. I don't know. Just a bag of chips on the counter.
Looking good, Agent.
So people are doing sixes.
Invite to
Instant
another
invite.
agent's group. Entering safe area.
Agent, priority objective available.
I don't hear my bell. What kind of bullshit is this? Yeah, they wanted to get the munitions done. Should relog my audio report.
Agent, West End is under attack.
True Sons are retaliating. Stand up. What? I was invulnerable. I guess my ability to go off. No. Now it's on cooldown.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Viewpoint is chess pieces right now.
Radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner, and kill.
Didn't kill. Chest drop. Prototype, so they're worth opening. I think they're down from the last time I did it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Tanky son of a bitch. Ow.
Agent incapacitated. Agent down.
Of course it's a freaking turret.
Yay!
We like purple.
Serious trauma detected.
Try to heal from this.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Give me more prototypes. They really don't give that much ammo in these little pouches that they drop, do they?
Spread out. Take it slow. In here.
Immune. Incoming rocket launcher. Oh, snap. Ooh, that's gonna suck.
Critical.
Should change over my skill build. We have a healer there. That's not a prototype.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Rude. There's one. Yay. Converted SMG-9. Gotta break free. Screw your stupid turret. Gonna do nothing. They ain't got no ammo box now, is it? Oh my god, they got the president. Watch millions of damage by
Serious trauma
their health
detected.
just barely moves.
Agent malfunction.
is indeed not your lucky day. The fuck? I see purple. Two purples. Excellent.
Time to put an agent.
Yay.
Another chest piece. Mount Mama, take me home. Prime time. Go behind the scenes of a working TV studio.
Go! Get out of here!
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Let us in. There's one behind. Okay there. Oh, I'm so gonna die. I'm about to go pop. Knew it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Too much damage taken while invincible.
Needs assistance.
Invincible. This guy with the damn grenades. Thousand rounds later, I killed the turret.
Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of ViewPoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Spawn in the upper left-hand corner. Rusher mob suppressed.
Brain trauma detected.
All right, motherfucker.
Module is taking damage.
more purple. More.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the true suns are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from ViewPoint.
Don't
Agent,
sabotage
get to
the
roof.
mast.
Gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
And we're waiting. I'll take this time to eat a chip. Or two.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System malfunctioning.
You won't be able to use safe tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed. System activated.
Cracking turret.
Agent out of action.
I don't remember.
System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance. System back online. Electromagnetic charge depleted. Vital signs critical.
Gotta kill this fucker.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. System disrupted.
My
Serious
vulnerability
trauma
popped.
detected. Agent out of action. Agent down. System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
No brain break. I don't think I've seen that one. Is that the one that's disrupted enemies or whatever? That was a brain break. Yeah.
An agent is no longer in
That's a
your
new one.
group.
It's hot in Denmark today, 30 degrees. Right now it's like, I don't know. It's not that it's hot, it's super humid.
I could do this all day.
You are no longer in a group.
Getting out of here. If it'll let me teleport. combat. Get off my nuts. Trying to leave. There we go. What's the current temperature here right now? It is real feel 109. Supposedly actually 90, but real feel 109, and humidity is at indoor humidity 66%, extreme humidity. It's pretty humid out there. And the fan blows because we have fans on the porch. When the fan blows, it's just moving around hot air. It's gross. Let's see. We got a converted SMG now. ACS 12. Faster reload speed, damage to armor, shotgun. Steady-handed hits grant a stack of 1% accuracy and stability. Meh. Meh. Do I care about this brain break? Nah, it's not. Not even prototyped. All right. What did we get? Prototyped holster. Unit alloy. Too bad it didn't roll salvo. That would have been good. Headshot damage, critical damage. Bang. Garbage. Status effects. No, that one's poopy rolled too. 0 chest plate. Increased burn duration. That one might be worth keeping. And it rolled pretty okay down here too. Fenris. Harsh neck armor. Assault rifle damage. Critical damage repair skills though, meh. Meh. Alps Summit. It's not bad for it's got trauma though. Applies blind to an enemy hit in the head. Cooldown 30 seconds. It applies bleed to people hit in the chest. That'd have been a good piece of gear. Well, every 30 seconds is cooldown, so that wouldn't have been good for that event. It's not bad. Empathetic Resolve. Remaining ally increases their total weapon and skill damage by 3 to 15% for 20 seconds. That's all we got. Guessing nothing to the library. Seven prototype cores. I wonder if any of my stuff has gone up. Probably not. Nope. They're all roughly the same, so shouldn't have to check them. Well, I got about 20 minutes until Inevitable takes over, so how many cores do we have now? I only have 48 prototype cores. Up to 180 exotic components. I was down to none. Oh, this is the thing. Biohazardous canisters. I'm gonna stack of 150 of those. Singular true sons. Why does this have an exclamation mark? Oh. Just always keeps an exclamation mark for no reason. Let's go get some exotic components again. Go back to my current session. Now we can go there.
There were some people getting heated in the dark zone. There were two guys with two other guys, two different teams, and they were going to the extraction, and two of them were downed by the rogue, and they were getting pissed that they weren't reviving.
Complete.
So I had to turn my mic on and explain to them that once you're down, you can't be revived out here. So then everything calmed down, and everybody was cool.
They didn't want to lose their loot.
No, they didn't want to lose their loot, and I understand that, but they were getting mad at people that couldn't do a fucking thing for them.
Yep. This guy's doing so much faster than escalation mobs. Faster makes us stronger. After our work is ever over.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Bring out mustard. I don't think I've seen that name before. Ryan's got some interesting names. Holy shit.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Dropped off crap of stuff. Ugh. Always gotta be the aggressor.
Contaminated gear detected.
All that stuff. And a thorn.
Landmark has been cleared.
Where was this box? It's over here on the left. Yep. There's my stabilization agent.
Gear.
Scrap. Once you get one and you got some stuff on you and you're close to an extractor, you might as well get the exotic from killing the hunter. Also get more DZXP just for sending the extraction. I got the two things up I need, my hive and my...
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Vulnerability.
Vital signs critical.
Huh.
Agent down.
Now I don't have the two things I need. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, my hive is down now. About to be 3 hunters or 2.
Air delivery service inbound.
Extraction called for.
One down.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
2 down.
Control detected.
1 exotic component.
Extraction helo.
2 exotic
Almost within
components.
range.
He teleport over there? That's pretty far away from when I thought I shot him.
Cargo extraction begun.
I'll take it. Let's go. Ooh, I need ammo.
Leaving in 30 seconds.
Really? Yes, really. I don't know what you're reeling about, but yeah.
You think they left the cut rope there on the extraction thing just to see how many people hit Z?
Just to troll people.
Yeah.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Something's up.
Contaminated gear detected.
What? Detecting contaminated gear, but I don't see nothing.
Helo is headed back. Now detecting contaminated
Another
gear.
one. Another DZ level up. Another DZ key. I guess we'll never know what we're reeling about. Really? Not really. So we just do this one. Chest is not doable.
Extraction called. Incoming hostiles detected.
Top of the pink stuff.
Helo almost at extraction zone.
Try to kill me there, bro.
Landmark has been cleared.
I don't think I'm gonna die when my thing runs out in 3 seconds.
Helo arrived. Vital signs critical.
Did do enough damage.
Agent out of action.
Needed a little more armor there, but there wasn't anything else to kill, so. Down we go. Haven't gotten canisters yet, have I?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
We already did the other one. We'll try that one. If it's available or not. The extra hunters. If I have the stabilizing agent. Really don't get why they didn't just call them
Hero
flares.
is returning to base. Enemy patrol detected.
Because you gotta stabilize the toxicity before you can send the contaminated stuff out.
Or just give us flares.
Flare would have been too short.
Easy. I don't remember seeing one get picked up, but it's happened many times without me noticing it. Let's see. Missing stabilization agent. Nope. Maybe this guy's got it though. You got it? You can pop that shit? You can pop it? I don't have anything. Apparently not. Somebody just killed themselves. Scrim. Down Scrim. Wonder if that invincibility thing pops that same dialogue up when you use it. And it actually knocks you out. I got like 5 minutes. So I need a stabilization unit. Till Neville takes over. And I get to go think about real food. What am I doing to my spicy ramens? Got them shin ramens. Is that a stabilization unit or anything? No, it's the loot box. Somebody's loot. Poor little bastard. Taking their DZ resources. Audio back to being borked.
Extraction called for.
Did that not hit? I thought it was...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No. The real feel here is 109. Oh, shit. Just a little disoriented. Yeah. I thought I killed enough of them there to not get down. Oh, it does pop that up. Just gonna grab that shit. It ain't back yet. I'm taking it. Did we get a stabilization agent? Yep. I've got 2. Yeah, it's the closest one. This one. Sand it. Ways to
Hero is headed back. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. DZ drop incoming.
Let's see what we get. I don't have my hive up, so it's a bit dangerous. What's up, King?
Helo inbound.
Extraction.
Oh, you little bastard.
System curtailed. Vital signs critical. Now detecting contaminated
I
gear.
should survive that.
System restored.
Keyword is should. I'm gonna take a little damage. We'll find out. 3, 2, 1.
Easy drop incoming.
I didn't get dead. We're good.
Helo almost at extraction time.
Wonderful. Hi, Inevitable. How are you? Wonderful combo.
Helo's ready for pickup.
I've been pretty good.
Arrived.
Just about to take off, and Inevitable will be taking over here in a second. Just get this last extraction out. Throw it on the rope. And then go find me some food. Little bowl of chips ain't cutting it. Bro, you didn't know people still play Division 2? Did you know people still play Tetris? That's an older game.
People still play EQ1, EQ2.
Yep. Yep, people play Pong. Yep. Yep. Yep.
I played Asteroids the other day on my Atari.
Damn. You can go bowling?
I don't know if I have bowling. I have like 82 games.
Get one of those emulators, lets you play like 1,000 games on them. Just waiting for this.
That's kind of what it is.
extraction finish.
It's not an actual Atari. It looks like an Atari, but if you remember, the old Ataris weighed like 75 pounds.
Yeah.
They were made out of real wood and hard-ass plastic.
Yep.
This weighs like 6 ounces.
All right, everybody. It is time for me to skedaddle. I will be doing the skedaddling now. We will see you all tomorrow. Don't go nowhere, though. Inevitable is here to take over. He is currently tired and sweaty. That's all I've gotten out of him so far. So you guys all have to get more out of him. We will see you all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Be good to yourselves and each other, or don't. Got a Ubisoft library and saw they got updated with something new. Oh, there's a ton of new stuff for this game, at least depending on how long ago you played. What?
I swept and scrubbed and mopped the floor in the kitchen.
You think tomorrow it'll be covered in coffee stains?
The biggest one was actually your accident.
My accident?
Yeah.
Spilled coffee?
You don't remember?
I spilled coffee on the counter.
Yeah, and it overflowed.
Oh, I didn't notice it. It went over that.
Yeah, and it was actually just the biggest stain.
Because it has that lip, so I didn't see. None of the coffee actually went over that I can see.
Yeah, it was all in front of the dishwasher, just all right there. And I was like, eh. But yeah, the biggest stain is still where it's at, down the embankment into the other room. But yeah, the trail and everything is on it. So
Every time I clean it, it's like, oh, look,
yeah,
is that like that?
and you can follow it. But it's clean now, at least. Be right there, y'all. Be right there. Now, saying be right there is actually a better idea than what I said yesterday. I'm sure FaZe is pointing that out as we speak.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll find out here in just a second. All right. Let's get plugged in. And we have sound. Good.